the last 6 years, I've been live streaming consistently to you.
Here's what you go.
Paul, less experience in PLO
Six combination.
and verbally talking. We've had a lot of drinks.
Paul's first Omaha on TV.
His first ever Omaha.
This should be a delight.
Six
Call.
big call, baby. I know, 4 card 6 combo. You can only use 2 card, right?
Yeah, you can match. You must only execute you have to.
Now you get how many combos? 5 combos.
Call them, you know? Vanilla.
You must use 2 cards. Hit
Exactly.
Paul.
4 by 6 exeta.
Four.
Jack. Don't get no jack. Call. Yeah, I think call is the right.
Omaha. Okay.
Only 2 card, right? The rest is like
One, not 3. Executive.
okay.
So 8
4 hearts.
If you have ace of hearts, 4 hearts, it's nothing.
Okay.
Must use 2.
I have 2 hearts.
Then you're okay.
Oh, 1 hand not good.
1 heart, no good.
Yeah.
You need 2 hearts.
How much you bet?
Ace of hearts not good.
Oh, that was a 6, right? Very big flush.
It is the nut flush. Tony's been requesting PLO all night. He's got a less experienced player. A baby flush. Calls again.
6 of clubs.
Tony G.
6 of clubs.
Straight flush. 8 is straight, right? You need 2 cards.
You need 2.
Oh.
You know I'll guide you. I'm good. Don't worry. Can relax.
These guys.
I probably just was supposed to just like jam all of them. I have no idea.
I know we have aces, we're supposed to fuck it.
If I hit aces, yeah, that's all I know. Aces are good. Or you have some like sexy 4-suited cards. Yeah, like Queen, King. Yeah, sure. I mean, Jack 9 is like you have double suits against aces. It's good.
Yeah, it's like 4 card 6 combo.
Fuck it. It's good for
It's like
Tom here actually flops a flush draw.
4 card 6 combo, right?
I mean,
Bottom 2.
full combo and double.
No, 6. It's only 6
Maybe
combo, yeah.
put it in. Nate just call.
Otherwise, just hit
Because we bet
like
combo
turns and then fold.
Vanilla. 4 horses, 6 bets.
Normally you would be worried about pocket aces and a reverse spot, but this
Yeah. Fuck.
Am I gonna be able to play?
Stacks is gonna go for it.
Or are these guys filling up their table the whole time?
Oh, no. You said
Every table is like packed. So
Omaha go bed door.
Yeah. Omaha have every back door.
low cards. Low card. 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. You're just like,
I think 19.
it looks really good. Give them like robust, like give them like give them like. Explain that. That shot and then shoot the tray.
I think the
Canaro game faces. Canaro game big time heads up. Very good value. What?
1, 2.
No, short deck. This is the best game we discovered.
Now short deck.
No, Omaha.
The same as before, right?
Omaha.
Okay.
Can we went through that with it?
Oh, what is this, man?
For Tony G.
Okay, one round.
One round, I don't know. You guys can play them short deck.
When does the round finish? Just talk it.
We lock the doors. Don't worry.
No, stop it.
We lock the doors.
Timothy Adams wants to get back to know the hold'em. Probably did.
Couple of queens for Schwimmer, and he's going to raise to 7,000.
He's got 3 hands here that I think are $7,000 hands. They're gonna come along.
Ooh, come on.
4 way to the flop. Deuce 7-9. Schwimmer still with the best hand.
Yeah, but JRB has flopped a pair and a flush draw.
Schwimmer bets 24,000.
Will JRB come over the top and raise? What do you think, AJ?
Maybe it's like a warning sign.
I think he's got that in him. He needs some wins, man. He's had a rough go of it.
It looks like he wants to gamble.
LEDs have gotten higher quality, higher output or whatever. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Do you guys know? Like,
There you go.
Oh man, I got a really good hand. I have a really good hand. I call. You already called. It's too late. I know. It's up to you once or twice. It's up to you, actually. Completely up to you. Once. I wish you once. But once is fine. Oh, wow. No, I want twice.
Sorry, you want twice?
No, you can go twice if you want. I don't care. It really doesn't make any difference to me. Tom, should I go twice or once here? What would you do? What's the math play? There's no difference, man. It comes the same thing.
I can't go twice anymore. How about you, AJ?
No,
Go twice.
one timer.
Yeah.
And the flop is something completely different now.
Bombgel_cookie
Big guarantee.
said,
Yeah.
the luck charm.
The lucky charm is here. What's happening?
JRB needs a 6, 7.
I need that luck. Put your hand to the screen and just
Or an
like do what you do and just give me the luck, please. Please. I need all the luck I can get.
Nope. So Schwimmer's queens hold for half the pot,
And he wishes he only ran it once.
right?
How you doing? How you doing,
JRB
Marshall?
makes his flush.
Oh, I get that. One more miracle.
Bombgel_cookie
You got it.
said, already sending it your way.
Give me the energy. Do whatever you do. Just pass it to
Are
me.
you a resident of Ontario who owes more than $6,000 in debt?
Hope everything's
How would you
legit.
like to-
Everything's good. Good. Everything's Gucci.
I think it's 10-9 and short deck.
It's 10-9 suited is a big hand.
You know, there's a high.
Pocket kings for Daniels. And
I've been
pocket
losing.
queens for Coolin.
I need that bomb energy.
Yeah, it's not a 3-way.
Coolin 3 bets to 8,000.
Half jack hand kind of thing.
Maybe I win
So
for real
replacing
now.
two type people having 10-9. You know, it's actually a thing a lot of people miss. Basically, two tight guys shove, you have 10-9 suited, it's a snap call. It's like not even close, you print it. They both have ace king here.
I feel like a $25,000 raise coming right now.
Wow.
From Daniel.
Short deck, that's when you take out the 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got Tom made me play in a short deck game, and I had no idea what the I was
So
doing.
jack 10 for 2 king, 50-50. And so
Give me the luck, baby. Give me the luck.
like
It's 30 seconds. I guess I'll play it.
Would you believe
Fine.
29,000?
Give me the luck. Look. I don't know if you can see that. I need all that luck, man. I'm wearing even a lucky hat.
I think that's potential a lot more.
Give me all of the luck, man. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I should have sat down there. Reset the time.
Especially multi, there's a lot more spots you can do some big stuff.
And Jason calls.
If 3 low cards come out, we will have some action.
Set of kings for Daniel.
King is a bad card for Jason. If Daniels has ace king, he's got there.
Time ago though, man. Pre-COVID, no man. No one was worried about pandemic.
Yeah, it's a different world, man. It's changed forever.
Nobody's worried about pandemic.
Waiting for one more player. Come on.
We do test all the players before they play.
He bets 14,300.
Which is a kind of deceptive bet. I mean, he might be making this bet if he had a pair of 10s, a pair of 9s. So if he fired out 40, 50,000 on the flop, I don't know if Jason would have called, but this bet makes him call.
3 of spades on the turn.
Nobody wants. It's just one more player, man. Nobody got the chips.
Content warning.
Come on.
He throws in 40,000.
There we go.
Or
All right.
Daniel's making some
Let's see what I can do here.
Or Daniel's
4
making
kings in
some kind
casino.
of weird 4-bet before the flop with like a 7-8 suited.
Proving to the world that we still got it.
All in.
All in. I did not expect this.
I'm not gonna show my
Bombshell
cards
underscore
until the
cookie.
end.
I have a
Said,
challenge for all of you.
I am
Open
a star of
every
the party
computer in your house,
tonight.
your
All right,
mom,
that's
your
legit,
dad, your
yeah.
sister, your brother's computer, and
Hit me up. Yeah, hit me up.
Not
You
as
guys are
great a player
trying to
as
play a
Jason
game.
and Diamond said, help me through it.
Of course.
Even have aces
Play
there?
poker until then. I'm not doing anything today.
Spades ace, right? Even that's good kind of.
He really has Jason thinking.
I'm not doing anything today. Short A.
I guess we can just have top set.
Just kicking it.
But it's kind of a crazy spot, man. I won't believe you. You gotta have a big hand here.
Let me check that out.
I mean, you can shut top set. Like, you want me to call you? I guess you could just have
These guys are always bluffing in this game. Because in terms of bluffing, is they don't raise it or anything. They just like
How much is that? Sorry.
they don't bet until the very end.
Wow. Daniels has shown a lot of stuff
And I have a
in
3.
this show.
Hasn't said a word though.
Oh shoot! I just told you what I have.
How old were you when you played Honest Ace Over?
Should show you guys my maybe not.
34.
Maybe I can show you.
I think I was
I'm not gonna show my cards till the end.
I'm not sure.
He was literally my idol, I promise.
I'm 39.
I'm just gonna check it. Let's see.
I was like,
Somebody's got a 6. Somebody's got a 7. Nobody probably got a queen. Nobody got a
Definitely throw
flush.
chips around like top
But somebody's got something better than
I've been
that.
receiving a lot of chips. I don't know what the
Everybody got a
story
queen.
about.
Set of 4s for
Of course you
Kenny.
got a queen. Wow.
Juan's got a flush draw.
It didn't even bet or anything. Everybody has
Stop telling everyone my
Jack
mom's gonna be
2.
watching this. She's like, wait, Sean, you're giving away money?
King 10, Jack 2, Jack 5. Okay, the queen had it.
She's
the
gonna be
whole time.
texting me. Sean,
Didn't raise or
new cards
anything.
for sale. New cards.
What's their name? Ari something. Alright.
My mom watches this show and she tells me that she can't breathe.
So yes, now I gotta watch out for Ari. Because this person.
Kenny raises to
Doesn't raise.
52,000.
Yeah, Schwimmer with top pair, put in 15. Rins made it 52.
It's crazy.
And Tom Dwan has the flush draw, but it's an 8-high flush draw, so
So they work for a living.
Sure.
I'm not sure what he's gonna do.
You're like, why is he burning those chips?
Dad, seriously?
Why is he calling? Why is he betting this? Why is he betting this?
Okay, I got the 6, and I'm going to do something heroic.
3-bet and a call.
Do something heroic.
Wow, I would have thought you had.
People want to become like me. This is
Too many players, too many hearts. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart. I have the
30K
spirit, but I don't
C-bet
have
for
the
Rui
heart.
Cal.
I'm not gonna raise it. There
Tom
we go.
with
King.
just a 7
Nope,
deuce.
I'm not gonna raise it. Somebody's hiding something.
Has not laid it down yet. Does he think about making a move because Rui Cal plays every single hand?
from Southeast Asia, Thailand, Malaysia. Hey, Malaysia good.
The only way to beat these guys is to raise before the flop, raise before the 3 cards come up, and then hope for the best. Cross my fingers.
How about we swap?
Because somebody's got better than I got.
No. Every day is our game. Okay, let him improve.
Here we go.
A raise to 126,000 euros, 7 deuce, ready to show everyone
Maybe not his thinking.
if he can take this down. But Rui Cal has not folded yet. Is he wondering why Tom would raise on the ace queen 5 rainbow instead of trying to slow play against? Oh my god, he's calling with 8 high. He doesn't have anything.
Just do 7 this time.
I don't understand. And the turn is an ace. No flush draw.
How much you want to do this? Technically, it could be like do 7 versus 7 ball.
Lines raised. I got king 9, pocket 9s. This is it right here.
400,000 behind.
About a bit less than
I'm not gonna slow play and be boring and not raise or do
A little
anything.
bit less.
Well, I'll do the honors.
Can Tom find a bet, which is 7 deuce on this board that is supposed to hit?
I'm gonna raise
The
that.
3 better.
Another 6.
Oh. Really drop.
Gotta pay to play.
Go to sleep.
Pay to play, baby.
You kicked off your study session with a lo-fi playlist, but now you really need to focus. Turn your phone screen off, but keep your music on.
Got the queen. Somebody got a jack queen.
Oh my, he's reaching for chips.
Do 10,000.
I'm shooting all in. Open this is something. Do a few all in.
Hopefully this guy doesn't call. Oh wow.
I've been trying.
I just need a couple of 2 7s, you know? Like,
I'm gonna fold up.
yeah. I got 4 2 7. Yeah, you said that already. It's actually okay not to play it. It's not that big a disadvantage. Yeah.
All right. Do not bluff.
Half pot bet. And Rui Cal calls him 8-7 high, thinking that Tom has got nothing and he's going to steal it from him.
She's investing like 400K to win 7.
This guy's playing reckless.
It's just the work.
Pre-flop is a little scary.
655,000 euro in the middle. One's got 7 deuce, one's got 8 high. Who's floated the flop and floated the turn.
Every other minute we have. Oh, man.
So you just get stop.
Six and an 8. That's a nice hand.
Now it's starting to get tense in here as they realize what's going on at the table. Can Tom fire one more time? He gives up. Gives the putt to Rui Cal. Double checks the cards. This is the craziest hand I've ever seen. He goes all in.
2 7. 2 7, right?
Yeah. Why did you check then? Because he snap call me if I show. Green net. Green net. Let's go. You show my card. Yeah, the 7. Oh my God. You're having 8 high. You show me. I swear to God I call. I swear to God I call. Hey, oh! Who's Rico here? Who's Rico here? Let's go. Hey, don't rush, man.
707.
Sake, Tom, I just did not understand what
Oh
I just
my
saw.
god. Oh, this game is so rigged. I hate this game. I hate this
It's
game.
really good for TV, huh?
I hate this dumb game.
best hand history, like, come on, seriously.
So cheaty.
42-7. Oh no, please, no. No, let's one less.
I'm like, maybe both of them have 2-7. I was just saying
This
too.
game, bro. Like,
It's
I
so
gotta
bad
be
for me. I
like,
don't think you said
guessing.
no bonus.
This is crazy.
Honest.
You're just gonna call it. You're just gonna call it.
All the cards I get when I'm folded.
Poor guy is on fire now.
Oh my
I'll
god.
pay him 1K every.
Oh my god.
Every
If Tom moved all in, that would have been the classic. Oh my god.
I'm not meant to win this, man. Holy
Don't
crap.
us, bro. Not just me, not you.
They don't want me to win. So I don't get anything when I call. What is this game? This
You got
rigged
to
game?
devise a strategy to
What is
hit
it?
three
82?
count. No, your strategy wrong.
I don't know.
30,000.
What is this?
Erase. Erase 10, erase 10.
Small
That's
blind,
the point, right? It's
big
two.
blind,
To
empty.
4K. You make it 10. I was straddle with 4K.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We call. Calm down, no skill.
Tom might have retired. That was.
Don't leave your hand. Don't leave your hand. He said, not me said.
Not me said.
Yeah, not me. He asked me to.
Okay, I was still thinking about that last hand. 3 bet and a call.
How much you have?
Why can see that's 9 high?
450. He's tech, you play my stuff. Then slow this night. You play my stuff.
No diamonds, not a single
They discuss the
diamond.
hand on the side. Danny Tang sits down for a little bit with Elton's stack.
I get a 4 at least.
Good poker player. Had it all
4
figured
of spades.
out. No, I don't.
Paul just floated 9 high out of position.
I didn't know.
It's Rui Cal's hand rubbing off on everyone. Makes the back door straight.
Secure, not on two. The note. I heard you say that you're the second. I don't know how I
Why
win.
is this game so rigged?
No, I heard you're the second. I'm still alive.
Why is this game so rigged?
Rui Cal saying he plays sicker off camera.
I want him to shop.
Why is this game so
I'm committed. You're not common at this. I want him to shop. I shine like. You're so sincere.
Straight.
There is enough for some block.
Why is this game so rigged?
Take it off now.
Back door.
It's not true.
Can I get it something here?
So there's a lesson to be learned. Bet more. I don't know. That seems like an exploring concept.
What is that?
Paul is just so chatty.
Can I get
I'm not
something?
bluffing today. TV. Mom watching. I'm playing very tight, very solid. Not like normal. Trust me.
Floating with
No.
then all in the room.
I turned my 8 high into a block. I saw how this winning hand, and I turned it into a block.
Hey guys, these are real money, huh?
Already? They feel like it's fake. Like, people watch on TV like, oh, they're making a show. That was one thing I did. Crosses my mind. They're not real.
We are playing for real money. And a lot of it.
That would have. I wanted him to shop. That would be, maybe you don't believe. No, I don't wanted him to shop, but if he shops, I'm calling.
Yeah, you say you Tuli.
You think I float with 8-7?
Yeah, okay, you win.
It's not easy to block it when you have the 7.
You're playing with the money of Hector.
So easy to block it.
You're playing with your money or money of Hector?
Yes, you got to stack. Your
No, tell me.
Oh, Elton.
Let's see what happens.
You're playing with Elton money.
2 twos, come
Okay, why
on.
don't you play my
2,
money?
But Elton's
2,
not play Elton.
2.
Yeah, but it's different. He's playing his money. He doesn't want to be sorry I lose your money blocking Rick out. You know? It's different.
It's a good Giants, baby. Rui's been like super tight the whole time, so it's a good spot.
Okay, so Danny Tang
I don't know. Yeah, it did.
played the stack of Elton. 3 bets, pocket 9s. First hand for him.
You have 8 high. Just fold. Take over now.
On to the
Yeah,
next.
you had 7 high.
3 Bacan.
Say you
Get out of here. Get out of here.
No,
Get out of here.
Get
Get out of here. So he's calling the pocket 6s and a 9 and an ace up there. Get out of here, bro. I'm raising it up. Man, get me out of here. This game, stupid ass game.
Now no more, you know. No, you want
What's the
more.
matter?
up the river.
Last order.
Looking for royalty.
Oh my gosh, man. Can I win something?
Subscription for content creators with over 35,000 tracks and 90,000 sound effects. Start your 30-day free trial today.
Cheers again. More booze.
I'm gonna wait another like 30
Check
minutes.
to the river. A wheel on the board.
Just because they don't want me to get the VIP 2, man. I'm almost there.
I'm all in.
I'm almost
Here
there.
we go. Trying to push Danny Tang off a chop.
Maximum chop. Oh my god.
Elton Sang is back.
I know,
Hey, yeah, if you don't call, I can go, right?
I know what happened.
I call and I chop, I take half, right?
You can do that, yeah.
Call.
Sure.
Sure. I call.
One of the two, you should.
I know, I call.
He doesn't have it for sure.
yeah,
Jackson.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Danny Tang
You
just
play the hand so bad.
wastes 30,000 euro.
How bad do he play the hand? That's why he's not playing this game. He's not ready. He had an over pair and a flush draw. He's like, check. Oh my god. What were you waiting for? That's like an all-in hand against Rick Cow. I'm like, bet hokey race all
Trying to
in.
get to the high roller section, man. Come on, guys. You rigged game. Please, can I win a game? Can I win a game? Can I win a game? Can I win a game?
Huh?
No, I said Rick Cow.
Hey, Dylan, you hold on. Oh, it's that all in, right?
Win a game. Can I win a game?
Who's on it?
No.
I said I'm not in.
He said all in. He said all in.
No, I didn't say.
Okay. Scared.
No, I'm not all in.
Because I heard all in. You don't
I
know
say
a hand.
Rick Cow and say
You don't know a hand.
Look at me. Now you got me where you want me.
oh my god.
I was normal.
Check.
Can I win a game?
Yeah.
What's that?
You can master.
Not straight.
One goblin.
It's the only way.
Yes.
I showed everybody, right?
Get people out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, exactly. And in Montenegro, I did it for you. Right? I did. Montenegro
Go
was
to
the best
do
show.
Omaha. Drink.
Yeah. You will love it.
How you
Everybody.
play?
What's the point of it?
Because I love money so much, very hard.
You have to release it.
I value money so much.
Why
I
is
do.
it always
Except
morning
Let's to the lane.
Oh man. You have to change
Hey, bad fever. No morning, no.
And I'm bad to take credit. I hate to have credit.
Flash.
Yeah.
I always love to
have
pay
blocked
everything.
in. It's best. It's a flash. Speed it up. No time for you.
Wait.
Time. 378. Why did you call?
Sao đi
I'm saying this again.
Just go in. I think he full.
Of course he full. You think
He say he full.
Yeah, come on.
He only win one hand. 7 views.
He doesn't call.
What?
Fuck.
What's
No,
that?
show bluff.
What?
I wanted to show the other one.
I wanted to show the other one. I don't know why you. What? Show this. I was flush draw, straight draw. And I hit my straight. What do you want me to do?
Flash or straight draw. No, throw up a heart. No,
Yeah, for cards, but diamond I pretend I flip flush draw. Same thing. Some 中有牌嘛。 Yeah.
You want to show the hand?
Drinking.
Oh, okay. Then it's a straight. You know?
But king is too hard. And the ace never folds. If I get a lower card, like I still think I was gonna give up. I think he wins regardless, but there's a chance.
No, I'm not straddle.
You have
Yeah, but it doesn't work like this. I don't straddle. It's 8. I don't straddle 2 times.
That's true.
I just straddle.
That's true. You have to put 8 in.
4? Okay, we can do 4 and 4.
Fine.
What? Yeah, like that. Why do you have to be full?
Okay, I'm straddle.
Oh, okay, great. You buy in for the.
I'm straddle. 8,000.
You're a straddle now?
Okay.
Yes, trader. You look at cards.
I
Low
look at
raise,
my-
right?
Min raise.
What? You look at cards?
Yes, min raise.
Min raise. Even min raise and trader is different. Recall.
No, he.
You look at his card. He
I
said
don't get
so.
calls.
I don't care.
Who trivia you? Like it?
Well, it can always regret me, but it's gonna hear the recount.
Elton for bet. No? Yeah.
There we go. Elton 4-bet 75,000.
I look at my card. I cannot straddle, no?
Family dispute.
Family dispute.
Yeah, that's nice. Family dispute, yeah.
Family dispute. This is funny.
Rico, you gone?
Of course.
Pocket fours.
You expect me too much of me. If I play like you imagine,
Rico.
I wouldn't be alive.
Vical, why did you call me with 8-7?
You really think?
7-3.
The way I play is the maximum I can do. No, it's not the maximum. But I expect more than my maximum.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing good. Rico, though, 8-7, why did you call?
Because he said he thought you had 7 dudes.
Yeah, but that's the only hand.
Yeah, what ain't enough for you?
No, I was worried when he had this 7.
Worse.
Yeah,
Worse sessions.
blocker, very important.
Yeah, I don't want this block.
So there's 7 no blocker. Thank you.
Can I see?
It's kind of messed up.
You can always see.
One time, okay?
Can I see? I don't want to see.
Elton, do you go to Canada this year?
Huh?
In the summer, do you go to Canada?
Okay. Not summer.
Okay. I go.
Maybe Christmas. Okay?
Okay.
Allow.
No, button
Why
straddle.
did that? Why
Hey,
do
guys.
you raise?
Guys, button straddle 10K. No problem, right?
Yeah, you did. No problem. King time suited.
Good.
Moment time.
Sit bet on.
No, usually Elton takes your place, but today you just took his place. Like
No, when he's here, I don't do anything. Oh. What's so big?
One time.
Okay. 5-3 offsuit. Apparently a raise for Rui Cal.
16. 4 times 4, 16.
Now, why would I call with that?
4 times 4 is 64. Yes.
This has been the best cash game I've ever seen in high stakes.
No, 16.
Just really bad.
3 of a kind. No big raise or anything. Just, oh my god.
Only like the view.
Man, why can't I get these hands? I'll milk it. Why are you doing this?
Giving is like,
Wow, I'm always waiting. Please recount. This is somebody. Ah, I always do better.
Severe.
I'll take one.
Last round, yeah?
Last round. Hey, go back to the Hey, come give it. Test my team. My friendly with his Chinese team.
No, I'm kidding. Of course I know it's cognac.
You show me this resume.
19.
Timothy Adams trying to steal it while everyone's drinking and chatting.
I was kidding.
Paul,
you're not sick, right? No, it's your girl.
I think I drink Chinese tea.
I'm kidding. Oh la la.
Nothing can explain. Fine, 10,000. Give me the money.
It's 19. Alright.
Pocket nines, snap call.
Yeah, on 19.
Quite curious, why is this guy making 19,000?
Hey, Bali can win. Sometimes Bali can
win the champion.
Sure.
It's a good advertisement for bunnies.
We're good friends.
But we'll get
Somebody
better
got a
lah.
3 or something.
Pair of jacks for White and Young.
You're really.
Then we become
Here's 5.
competitive.
Here's 5. As it folds.
That's all I need.
At least.
And a call by the person with
And
the
then people
straights.
want
Give
to
me the
observe
pair of the
the couple
board.
title.
No.
Puts the re-raise to 80,000.
See? I
Pair on
have
pair
big
action.
improvement. So many seconds now.
You
Champion.
got 4 and a what?
You have a big
Same hand.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
something. You know, we do something.
in tournaments.
And no limit on it.
Anything.
I don't think I could
No
win the
limit
game
and shut
today.
Yeah. I think both is really good.
Yeah.
Is.
Whether it's good or lucky, it's okay.
No, it's
But
good.
we have to improve.
No, it's good in both games, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you
no, it's wrong.
I mean, at least in the tournament, come on, results help. He goes in
Yeah,
every
but
time.
but it's small sample.
And no.
I mean, even you're very good.
We don't.
Just calling
Look
him.
at you. You never do anything like that. You know you're tournament pitch for sure. Come on. You and Tom, come on.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
He and Thomas.
You know.
I have 100%
I win
ROI.
9, I will go smoke.
100% ROI.
I'm running good, but I have 100%.
What does that mean?
I buy it for 4 million US. I have 8 million US.
Return?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm running insane good.
I can't believe that.
You want?
You can check. I only played some return. Lifetime winnings, I have 8 million. And I only played.
You have 8 million?
Yeah, I played for 2 years and I only tried to.
Only in
Like
tournament?
Because they say, oh,
Yeah lah, he won one shot there. He first, I second. Let him 4, 5 years.
but of course I'm running good. I think I'm minus EV in no limit hold up, maybe 20%. I don't know.
Not only you know, everybody know.
10%, 20%. Short deck and maybe up 10, 20%. Even, I'm even saying.
So, the next.
But they always say
me and Tony G heads up.
no tournament, no cash game. So I have to
The
start.
winner play recount.
Yeah.
Wow.
They recount for half the stack.
Maybe I'm the only
Yeah.
one minus EV here. Ooh.
The road count says there's 100% ROI in tournaments and only plays Triton.
That's the problem.
Oh, I love
Only
winning.
plays the Triton tournaments.
But it will seem cool.
Yeah, but it's easier to bust.
Yeah lah, young guy need to be cool.
No, the only thing is like.
Old guy no need to be cool.
Full house,
only,
man.
right? We just
3 people call. What do you call with?
That's what
get their
No,
money.
my image is pretty good in tournament.
Let them be cool.
You're gonna turn
Nine, okay. King and a 6? King and a 7?
Unfortunately, yeah, I saw you. Checking that. A5 flush draw.
Crypto need to go some. More money.
Cash game too, you
I
don't
think I'm
see
just gonna keep going all in and cross my fingers, man. I'm sick of this game. This guy's just giving away people chips. I feel sometimes I want to use their bots, yo, for real. What the heck, man? No, I gotta ask. You went
It's good to
all
have a
in
pretty image
with
as
Wait, king 7?
If I say I don't care about money,
King
people
high?
cannot, they're gonna underplay it. Right? If they know I don't care about ICM, it's plus EV for me, for sure.
It changes.
Yeah, it's a strategy.
These guys could have anything.
Huh?
Literally anything.
Good.
Really? I cannot show.
I cannot show anyway.
It's 10
somewhere.
No. Olympia. Shine with the Olympia.
Only one thing.
Yeah, there's no rules here.
This is the Cal Embassy.
Yeah, there's no rules. I mean, I'm not someone connected.
Either check for it or back for
Macau Embassy.
they always have to.
You're 4. Yeah. Paul's 8. What's up? Gamble time. So.
Is it good? Tony, you're playing like a nit.
Yeah.
You're playing like Nikki.
What do you want to do? You're making the show. I'll let you enjoy it.
Double straddle.
I mean, three times.
Rudy Counter saying Tony G is playing too tight, playing like Makita.
You improved to everybody. You're the
C5.
I'm happy.
These two.
Jack
7.
you
You got your straight? Oh, I didn't.
Number top.
That's a really blackout. Random game.
Oh.
Oh, it wasn't even a 7.
Started with about,
Ooh, I thought I saw. Oh, there we go. 7 right here.
I have a very big hand. I have a 3-bet.
Yeah. Big aces. What?
Yeah, that's a very bigger hand.
Of course, I have the worst hand.
Timothy Adams, 220,000. A short stack in this game. Going for it. Should be a coin flip coming up.
Okay, top. On you.
So I have a big hand. You have a bigger hand. He has the biggest hand. Just so you know.
I know.
A lot of money going.
How much?
We can't go. We can't go. Not can't go. Can't go.
Don't say it. He's not folding that.
But flop.
Let me say one.
Up to you. I don't care.
This is one.
I don't care.
We can 2 times. Okay. This is the first time I do 2 times.
Let's run it twice.
50-50.
I mean, you have a little advantage.
2 times.
You also have 10 of clubs.
Okay, go. 2 times. Flop. Flop.
Okay. I thought I was gonna win earlier.
You win both times. Oh no.
Time.
Jack. I have piece of it. No, piece of it.
2 times.
Set for Rui.
Oh, that's good. Ace or queen, please. Blockers. Yes.
Heart's okay.
Your customers are your neighbors. You might provide them with a gift for their loved one, a simple repair.
As long as there's no club.
First run out to Rui Cow. Second run out. Blanks. Another blank. And you hit it.
Okay.
Do not have to rebuy.
Ace.
Ace, 200, please.
Asking for 200 ahead of time, but hits the queen. We're gonna chop it up.
Diamond.
Chop right.
Yeah.
Chop.
Chop? Oh, yeah, I hit the queen. No, full pot. There's no second. No first bird. Where's the first bird?
Here,
Yeah.
The first one, I think I win.
Wow, let's see that.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I thought I was 3 diamond. I thought I won both. I thought it was 3 diamond. No, I swear to God, I thought it was 3 diamond.
Actually, have a hand this time.
No more. Ready. Here.
10-10. Very good.
It's a good.
For me, it's like above the top.
Yeah, I mean, need some balls. I'm so sorry, but yeah.
Give me
I
a
thought
hand.
I was.
Here we
I thought I
go.
was a good chick.
There we go. Now we talking. Something
ace your
at
shot.
least.
It
What a raise that.
no. I mean, I'm
You've shown 5-3 and 6-3.
You caught 4.
Of course you should be.
Mother positive.
I think maybe
We're banking on it.
No.
Yeah, how much, boy?
Fours is
We count, boy, how much?
Yeah, I pulled forward.
900.
Alternate callers call.
Sixes or sevens,
Probably
against
zip. Oh my
1
gosh,
million.
2 of
How much
diamonds.
you add?
Come on, man.
Give me 10 million.
How much you add? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my
Oh.
Win. I got river every hand.
All
Yeah, okay.
I got river every. You come on.
Only me and you, Ethan?
I'm sorry, guys.
Play you.
I should have emptied the clip.
Hey, y'all,
We would've
I'm
had
scared
fun
of
every
you. I
time.
also scared by you. You're not scared of.
Oh my god, what did you have? What?
Two big cards and a little card.
But you're a button, you know.
Yeah.
It's king, man.
God,
I
what is
don't know. I
going
had to decide.
on?
Like I think I checked like a 3. I think he wins. But king, like
They would
never
call
folds
with
an ace on
nothing.
king ever.
A queen.
0%.
If I show you my hand, maybe you shock.
No, I don't believe these guys are
I should have shown you
geniuses
my
or
hand.
whatever, bro. I don't believe it, man.
You fold.
This is like
You
the
think you're
third
gonna call,
time this
then
has
you're
happened.
gonna do like this 250,000. Let me have a sip of
Double
coffee.
shadow?
Let me go fold.
This don't make
Just
any
reminding you?
sense, bro.
You're interested? Yes.
You pay me how much you pay me?
Oh wow.
Oh, we call mother will take.
I made it look like I had a jack.
Oh, yeah.
Jack
Hi,
came
Mom.
up all in, so he would have called if I had a jack.
22.
Yeah, I'm done with this game. Everything's full here. That's my luck.
Hey
I
guys, a
guess.
few more hands, I go to sleep.
No problem.
No sleep allowed.
Easy.
I'm tired. I don't know.
No sleep
It's
is
too
allowed.
tired. I really like
What you ask for?
Tomorrow, I'm
You
gonna
ask for
find
Strado, Super Strado, and then you
Shut that.
you quit just like this.
No, I predict.
okay.
Seems like Tony G wants to leave the game.
Are you still in the showtime?
It is late.
No, you play, right?
Shut that.
I don't care if it's a good game or a bad game. Quit when I'm tired.
Everybody knows my card.
Shut that. Good for the operator. Right.
Rake the rake.
Yeah.
Another value bet from Rui Cal. Just a pair of sevens.
What is going on?
Ace 10 or spade.
What is going on here? Hit it. Give me a
No
4
raise?
or 5.
Raise or not? No raise, right?
No, floating out.
Guarantee no raise.
I think this one's very good.
Huh?
I think it's very good.
Also, yeah.
This is
You
unreal.
got to be
I've
right.
never lost so much.
Right now it's not.
You don't play US.
Split that.
Yeah, okay.
Open in the tank. Maybe think Rui Cal got random cards.
MMB.
And the 7 is good. What a value bet on that
10
board.
for 17, right?
It's 113,000 euro net.
This is the worst luck. This don't even look legit. Did I even lose this much?
I was hoping to hear you win.
Double down 11?
I don't ever say
Sit for a 16, 18.
To whom it may
Nah.
concern, I know even when I'm nervous about jumping in the sea.
No way.
Many pro want to play this
No
game.
way, fam.
this can.
What is going on?
And now they watch you. They watch
You
like the
get it 22?
5% free roll.
What?
Rui Cal.
Oh, really? I won.
Million euro stack after being down a lot.
I take it. I take it.
5% free roll play.
Dollar. I'm the only one who get out from 5% free
No,
roll. You.
I'm the fish at the table. I cannot, right?
Dollar. Mistake.
They cannot let any pros play now.
Joking.
50% free roll.
Then we can negotiate.
With makeup. Maybe 50% free roll.
Then we can negotiate.
No. Sorry, wrong color. I wanted to throw 50. I wanted
Oh
to
my
throw
god, best game ever. 20G.
I swear, I swear to God, I wanted to switch
Get
to green.
it 10, 10, 10.
It's up to you. It's okay.
I'm fine. I'm assuming you're fine. Right?
Paul, say. Okay. No. I want through this instead of this.
Just, I think we should let her do it. Yeah, I mean, whatever you believe is what you're.
Of course. Okay.
I believe nobody believes, but no. Yeah, but like.
So now it's up to you. You want to raise 10K instead of 50K, right?
They think I called, but I wanted to stream that.
So rigged.
There is no action anyway.
It's fine.
There's no problem. If I really wanted to call, I just call.
I don't know how to. Okay. 50K?
Yes.
You know what? Stand on a 14.
Alright, so Rukel misclicks, but we're going 50,000 euro. His intention.
I mean, there is no problem. If I wanted to call, I mean, you know, there is no.
Later you shortcut. Okay?
Yeah.
Because the hand is over, you shortcut.
These guys won't get that free flop. But Tom to pay. King 5 suited against the madman, the Frenchman.
20, right?
Missed it completely.
10.
Yeah, Tim, I wanted to call 12, not 50, but.
Yeah, I mean, I had A7
Don't
off.
you even sit at this table.
I had A7 off. A7 off.
So half.
We also had A7 off.
10, please.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
okay, 10 now.
There we go.
So I didn't wait until I call because he had a position hand and remember, wait, I meant to raise? Yeah, but it's not like, I don't think he's angling, you know? It's just
Yeah,
like,
Rico, they were angle up.
No. There is no.
Rico, and
I'm
lie. Don't need to angle.
If I call, there is no action. I say, oh, sorry, I didn't. There is no, you know, you cannot re-raise anyway.
Mom is watching. Hi,
There we
Mom.
go. There's my luck. Come
My
on.
mom's gone.
We need to go all the way up.
You should have just anteed up and ripped it. So.
I mean,
I can't really rip out of a spot. I know.
that's exactly what I was thinking.
No, you could have.
Yeah.
It's a good spot.
Like,
Anteed it.
rather
Sorry.
have like king passes. No, I call.
Yeah.
No, there is no. I instantly say no. I want you to.
No, I agree. I don't think.
No, I want to call. I want to see a flop.
I didn't want you to raise, and I still said we should let you raise. So.
10. Yes.
Recall, you're a lot of things, but you're not sneaky.
Yes.
Unless you have 8
No,
high.
the thing-
Unless you have 8 high.
Even if I'm sneaky, there is no sneaky thing in like calling and then check instantly.
You're only sneaky.
Sometimes he's
8 high.
thinking he's minus EV now. He's stupid sometimes.
Check round the flop.
That's where I should
Ace,
get
I
up
don't
right
really
now.
like
I should get up right now, but I'm gonna go for the win for Thou Wow. Yes.
There's one more hand, I go to sleep. Okay.
Excuse me, can you lock the doors?
The F up.
Checks around. Rukel. 30K.
No, I'm going to
Snap
I'm
call.
going to sleep. Tomorrow I final table again.
And that's gonna wrap up this episode. What a crazy one.
So, wow, this one, no final table.
What Omaha game?
We'll see you next time. Action's not over.
Oh,
You can play. One Omaha. One
Hey,
Omaha.
Omaha, everyone ante 1K, button 2K.
Yeah.
Have you ever played that kind of poker?
No. But person just 3-bet to 12,000 with a 7 deuce.
But 7 deuce is good for the game, but the stand-up is kind of like, it's annoying when other people can influence.
I could play in that game. I'm a stand-up.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm not. This is we are the man of the people side. That's the pro side.
Come on, guys. Why is
Did they
this
say they're playing the
so
7
full?
deuce prop?
I don't think so.
I didn't hear it.
Huh? It's 300 for everyone and 500 for the last person to fold. Yeah.
Stanley has got a pair of queens. And Eric's going to pretend they're playing the 7 deuce prop.
That's 22-5.
Flip game that I taught him for an hour last night, and he ran so pure. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Garrett suspects, but releases.
Dude, it's supposed to be a split flop thing, and you split everything both. It's a split flop thing, and
I won't be intimidated, Stanley.
That's tough.
Calls the 22-5.
Wow.
nothing to do different hands.
Okay.
So what you do is you get 6 cards. It's called Sovi, simultaneous Omaha Hold'em. You get 6 cards. You split them pre-flop into a 2-card Hold'em hand and a 4-card Omaha hand. You keep them separate. And then you run one board, and the Hold'em hand plays your other people's Hold'em hand, and the Omaha hand plays other person's Omaha hand. He won both hands almost every time.
I never even heard of that game.
That's crazy.
Optimally. All skill.
Well, it's easy when you get aces, kings, queens.
I think Eric is hesitating because from the way Stanley's played this hand, he could have a jack.
Person bet 63,000.
That's a really tough call.
I never played with you before.
I've never played with you before. In this spot, you should err in doing the opposite of what you think is right.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't usually fold.
You should. Yeah,
You guys Christian Garrett.
I don't blame you, because I'll tell you something. What I've learned in life is people who don't fold, like all day long. Patrick's folding the river yesterday. It was embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Right, Patrick? How many times you have?
I got blocked so much yesterday, left and right, and they always show the 7 deuce.
He would have made like 400,000 if he would have just. We're gonna get this out of the table. Don't worry.
Eric wants to talk over the 7 deuce conversation. He doesn't want that sinking in.
Yo, what the heck am I seeing right now?
I was trapping on the flop.
Get up, guys. Come on. Those are taking like 1,000 years.
What's that?
I went online with Omnia Insurance. Got my...
Tough call for Stanley. Loses to any jack, any 8, even a better queen.
Why would you check an ace queen flop, dude?
I don't know. I'm not a pro. I don't know what the.
So I'm not
what
getting raised here.
I don't. What is that? 60.
Just 63. We're all rich. It's okay.
Eric is really a talker.
I love it.
And it was effective. It worked.
The 7 deuce for the game. How much do you owe you?
It should be 5,000. It should be.
And 10.
Oh man. Oh man. What am I watching?
Did you have superstitions?
Here we go.
Yes.
Such as?
Well, if a black cat stepped on a crack and then walked under a ladder, I would not play the next hand.
I can see that.
I play this like my life depended on it.
5-way action to the flop.
You're another 100 behind. You did 750.
I have 100 behind. Yeah. I do.
Oh, I got it.
10 for Menon.
And trip 5s for Eric Person.
All right.
It's already doing something.
Tom
weird.
bet 6,000.
3150. I don't know what kind of bet that is, but all right.
And Menon quickly throws away his 10. That was amazing.
Were you just messing around, Tom?
Yeah, Tom was messing around, but Chris Menon just got out of the hand and saved himself a lot of money. And Tom is still messing around, not believing Eric.
There's a queen.
Terrible card for Tom.
Hate the fold. It looks like
And an
politics or
interesting
something.
check by Eric.
And a full house for Person.
Now Tom, gotta feel he's got the best hand.
36.
That's 31,000.
36. I was going forward.
Wow, Eric's really got his talking shoes on.
You're feeling pretty lucky. I'm gonna give this to you to look at, and you blink twice if you think that I should continue on it.
I'm not gonna blink.
You're not? That's bad.
Now Chris is like a statue. He does not want to move around. He looked at that full house and he is frozen.
There's no cranberries?
Remember, cranberries are $25,000 chips.
Does that make you nervous that I asked? I'm all in. I could have deuce 7. He didn't snap call, Patrick. It's a good sign.
It is a good sign.
I'm feeling awfully confident. Loose.
Oh man.
It's a victory drink. It's in the book of tells. I guess you weren't just taking a stab at it when you were there. I may have misjudged the situation. Maybe.
I don't think we've had anybody talk this much on high stakes poker, especially an amateur.
Right. To Dwan.
Talking to a pro.
If you turn it over, I'll help you.
You didn't help the last guy.
It wasn't in time. He gave, to be fair, but I got the cards. You talking about his force? I got it post swap. I couldn't influence the outcome. Oh, you're talking about Denver here.
No, when he folded in the other 7
Oh yeah, and I had 7 beers. That was fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I got courage, son. But in this spot, I probably have a monster. How would I be bluffing here?
That's the question. This spot, do you have courage or do you have monster?
I always
You
have
got
courage.
one of the two.
First of all, I always have courage, and sometimes I got a monster.
You don't need the courage.
I mean,
You check behind the turn.
don't go through my suspiciousness. It's actually evil genius right here.
That's true. It's just, is it evil genius with courage or evil genius with the hand?
I don't even know at this point. I don't even know what you have. Is my
I
problem.
think you know. I don't think that's true. I think you know.
No. I feel like you maybe spiked the queen on the turn.
Yeah, that seems a pretty reasonable guess.
My reading skills were never that good. That's why I just bought casinos. I have to look at numbers. You don't want to be stuck this early.
I'm already stuck.
I mean more. This is blood.
I would guess that this kind of talk has worked out well for Eric over the years.
I won't be quiet now. I feel like you out-talked me. You started out, you weren't going to talk to me at all.
You broke
No, I
down.
don't mind. I don't care when I'm the one facing the bet. I'm happy to talk all anyone wants.
Oh, so you only bet half the time.
What?
So if you're making the bet, you don't talk. But if you're facing the bet, you're happy to talk.
Yeah, of course.
See, I just learned something right here. I didn't talk.
Mark's store-wide sale is on now. Visit Mark's or Marks.com.
I've had to say no a lot over the last couple of years. Not today. Yes to everything. The CIBC app makes it easy to stay on track, so we can spend summer how we want to.
CIBC. Ambitions made real.
Talk and talk and talk. And pray. How many guys pray? Like sometimes you're like, you start out, you feel really good, and then like, please Lord, just let him fold this time. One, can I please? You know what I mean? I do that like, I don't know, 9 times a night. There it is. Oh man, I'd love to show you a bluff.
My soup is too sweet.
How much? Can you give me that too? I'll give me that, I'll give it to you. I'll show you.
Oh.
5-7.
Raffle House?
Yeah.
This could be developing into an interesting game.
This is serious. Yeah.
This time he's got a real hand.
Here we go.
What is going on, man?
I haven't had a hand with you yet. I'm like,
She's like,
I'm not gonna say it. Okay, go ahead.
I don't think I even got a
This
hand yet.
is unbelievable.
An hour ago.
Unbelievable. Eric has the king high flush,
Hey, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
and Bryn flops the set.
Come on, man. You really think, like, let's pretend you flop the flush here. I'm out of position, he's gonna raise me in this spot.
I don't even think I got a hand.
I'll tell you what.
One whole hour.
If you have a flush, I'm probably gonna bet the turn. You're right.
He 3-bets to 29,000.
See? You got the flush on. Of course. Yeah, I have the flush. It's a monster. All right.
Bryn just calls. He wants to see if a club's gonna come off on the turn.
Now at least we have a pot, right? Exactly.
No pair on the turn. No club either.
62.
No problem. The person, 62,000.
It's good. Having a good time.
I would guess that Bryn's gonna go all in.
I'm like a superstar. The world just don't know.
This nigga just said.
Bryn just called. He needs the board to pair.
How you gonna pull the river now? You're so committed. I'm all in. You think I wasn't gonna fire the third bullet? Of course I was.
Bryn has got a call. If Eric has a flush, he has him.
I just torched 80. Should have just folded the flop. Couldn't have folded the flop. That's you gotta tell him. You can't make that call on the flop. You're not prepared to go to the river. You just let it go. You fight another day. But not Bryn. He's like, I'm gonna out muscle him. It's very rare that people bluff with nothing. You know what I'm saying? On the river. For this amount. It's like a very polarizing thing. I made that observation.
It's very possible for Eric to have King 10 or Ace 10 with the ace or king of clubs. And he would have played this hand the same way. He would bet on the river thinking he's got the best hand.
You just torched 100 actually, if you think about it.
Yo, this nigga. Yo, this guy is
But you know
talking
what?
so
That's a
much
smart
smack.
man. When he knows he's beat, he lets it go.
What the heck, fam? What?
Would you buy a used car from
Yeah. Just didn't know how to flop. Pro would have, is it? Yeah, it's no good. Looking good then, it's not good now. No? No. Oh. What? Yep. Nice hand.
I don't think Phil felt
That's blood.
Eric had a flush there.
Juan, Ivy, and Kenny all go down.
You have to do it pre-flop. You have to do it pre-flop, as I was telling you. Because we have to all of our energy thinking to will it into existence. That's exactly right.
Sometimes you just think like, you look at your cards, I have aces. I'm gonna play like aces.
There he goes again.
I don't even bother with that. I just think about, can I use sheer will and determination or not here? If it's yes, then it's like, that's
All the 8s are out.
You know? We've all done that.
Patrick cannot flop a set. No one has an ace. Ivy was the original raiser, has the best hand with a pair of kings and a backdoor flush possibility.
Has a 3 for person.
There it is. Get excited about
Guy's
that.
on fire, man.
I mean, the guy's on fire.
I'm getting used to it. It's a 3 in a row.
And now Phil's got the flush draw.
Mr. Ivy. What are you gonna do? You're
And
fine
with
with
check,
the river?
check.
I'm not even gonna look at the river card. I'm gonna wait to hear what you do. You call it, you stacked up, oh, you checked that. 25. I'm not gonna look at the river card. Still haven't seen it. I really have no idea what the river card is, because it doesn't matter. No, I'm looking, I'm not gonna lie, it was a club. Yeah, I made a flush. Right on the river.
As he says that,
Gotta cool his engine down.
You wanna talk it through? Want to give me 2,000?
Oh man.
Tommy one?
Adelstein with a pair of 5s raises to 3,000. Tang makes the call with ace, queen of diamonds.
An EP.
I like that. EP.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Pros for sandwiches. Don't be sleeping. I saw you actually had your eyes closed.
Another 5 for Adelstein.
Tom Salt.
And 3 clubs out there, and
Wow.
EP is flopped top 2 pair.
And EP bets 10,000.
Yes, exactly.
We should have been playing the prop game on the break. We would have been more lit.
With the 3 clubs there, I'm sure Garrett's gonna raise.
This is calls.
Why are you taking so long, fam?
You know
What
when
is
I say
this?
I'm sure he's gonna
Pocket
raise.
fives?
I'm definitely just
Pocket
gonna
fives
call.
either. What is going on? I gotta fold that.
Now already.
Call him
Person
up.
bets 20,000.
Yo, this is unreal. Is somebody watching my stream? Like in my hands? What is this?
Here.
There's 3 clubs out.
I couldn't have
Hard
called
press
that.
both out of flush, right?
What is going
It's
on?
possible.
What is going on?
Poker takes 2.
Like the tango.
You've been doing so well today. Big bets.
I would love to see what this fool like he's raising with, but I'll never know.
All the talking aside, I assume Garrett's gonna raise. He has to raise.
Another good hand, but ain't gonna hit anything.
Or is person's talk getting to him?
After that, where's the raise?
Yeah, where is the raise?
St. James. But yeah, something good then.
That's annoying. That they raise. Really annoying. Man, I feel like you really, really like your hand. You're just hoping I would rebel it. And this. And this. What are you gonna do? You got like 560, something like that. I can see your fingers. Thank you. I got it. Not quite that.
I get the feeling Eric's gonna check. 1, he thinks he might be beat, and 2, if Garrett was calling with like the ace of clubs,
I feel like the right bet.
he's gonna give him a chance to bluff.
If I check is 70. Could you bet 70 if I check? Yeah. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. He might be beat, and he's giving Garrett a chance to bluff. If Garrett missed. If Garrett doesn't bet, I'm leaving the studio, and you're gonna take
I'll
over by
finish up.
yourself.
I'll mop up.
You can finish up, mop
No
everything
problem.
up.
I got. Maybe a shot clock would be easier to play against person, right? Less talking.
Set it out. That's it.
Maybe a muzzle.
Tilt it all the way.
And
That's it. That's it. I've seen it all, man.
What happened there?
What's that about?
I don't think I'm connecting
I was calling.
anything. It's just
You do everything.
unrealistic and all in.
I actually have never seen that play.
I bet somebody has pocket
I have no idea
kings
what to do
right?
now.
Pocket
You can do
queens.
whatever you think is right, and that's okay.
Garrett clearly has 75,000, 3 cranberries in his
I was
hand.
probably calling
Well, you have to call now.
wily veterans. You wily veterans. It's nothing like that at all. I'm in this weird spot when you put a chicken before I bet. I was trapping you. Sorry.
He's gotten in everybody's head. Everybody.
Well, I think it's pretty simple. Garrett has a choice of betting if he wants to now.
You can reach for more.
I don't know if he can bet more. I know Eric has to call
That would be actually really sick.
if he bets the 75,000. That's what I would assume.
Appreciate it. You did. I think.
Garrett is definitely not thinking about betting more.
Where's your shot clock now? You're like, can we get a shot clock?
Okay, I mean, I've decided I'm checking, but I feel bad. Like I don't know what.
I don't believe it.
Wow, that was just another perfect play.
He had something with the sets. The kid here. 6th place, last place. I don't think I've lost so much shit in my life. It's unreal.
Arc'teryx.
Oh wow. The first time I see a new view or make it to the top of New Ridgeline, I'm still on. It's exciting, and that's what I'm kind of in search of.
Arc'teryx.
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music.
We're at this table because of me. Who's your table?
Bill has an Achilles heel and it's his ego. He's going in on it.
Drills 3 5s, draw into a 5. I love how Phil. He remembers half the hands.
Call the base. You had some issues with the truth.
No issues with the truth. The truth is, I'm gonna whoop you.
Alright, my patience is not to take you up with me.
I doubt it. Oh, you straightened up your chair?
You've talked.
No.
We were playing heads up somewhere else. I get up my head. But now I have to engage. You're not smart enough to play.
Oh no, this is gonna bring the C game.
The gloves are coming off in this game.
I actually don't think that's gonna be.
Let's see. Sticking with the dark check. Slide your cardboard here. Check.
With this queen 10. Sure.
Since ace gets counted for the turn, checks back.
Fills up on the river. There we go. This game. Man, he brought his
I'm actually
table
tilting
again.
here, man. Let me see what these guys are playing with.
Yeah. Start the clock.
You might be one of the most, I will say this, you might be one of the most obnoxious guys I've ever
Call in. Let's see.
11,000.
4. I see a 4. I see a 9, I think. And what else? Pocket 9s and an ace and a 4 all in. Pocket 9s. And an ace and a 4. These guys are going all in. And I'm losing to these guys, man. I'm waiting patiently for some hands.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm not sure what you're gonna say.
You have no chance.
Just trying to get
and
that
all those
VIP.
Let's
Can't get it.
put 50,000 on it.
The high roller shit.
Is that all you can do? Is offer back?
Would you like to do 100,000?
Is that all you can do? Offer? Can you play your hand?
I'm
You're
asking
burning
you.
my time, man.
Oh, you just took a leak for 2 minutes. Don't tell me I'm burning your time.
I asked you before the match.
I understand. I understand, Phil.
Now you want to call that out?
It's a fact.
I will say, as a gambler, I think offering a bet to bet more here is like a totally reasonable thing to do. You want to bet more right now? I mean, I get he has a small chip lead, but Phil just said he has 0 chance to win. I think it's like, great, you have 0 chance to win. Okay, let's bet 50K more. It's a very reasonable response to that. Phil acted like it wasn't reasonable.
Heads up matches. What's happened?
You've been beat. That's what's happening.
We've been lucky a bunch of times.
Yeah.
And don't recognize it. That's
I actually think sometimes Phil, it's all bull, but I actually do think Person's run better than him at this point, based on what we can see. I mean, he's made quite a large number of hands. Phil's basically made 1, and he got paid quite handsome check when he did make the straight.
I mean, hits his 9, checks back on this paired flop. Person hits the 3 and decides to bet it. Check. It's jacks it up off the river for a couple of 3. Looks to milk 5K person.
Looking on the screen, there's a donkey. I think that's me over there.
Kind of an interesting spot to see Person maybe bluff raise. I'm pretty sure he's not really in his wheelhouse based on what we've seen so
Wow,
far.
I hit a
Also
river.
somewhat interesting his willingness to fold despite being laid 5-1 there with Craig. You kind of get the
So
sense
you
that the
got
guy goes,
pocket
who
kings.
cares, it's 5K. But
No, he's definitely thinking hard about those decisions, I would say. But the idea of maybe turning that into a
So these guys are
bluff
calling with, like, give me hands like these so I can take him out because they're doing
raise. I
some
think
dumb
it's a
stuff.
decent candidate with the queen, the above average card on that, blocking the king, queen, eight.
Check.
I think versus that sizing, the 3 he's correctly figured out doesn't rate to win very often.
Check.
Person checking back before 5 after feigning on the flop while he's just flatted ace jack. Now the delayed c-bet from Person who picks up the bad side of the gut shot.
Fours.
Hits the 4s on the river and wait for it.
This is where Phil is going to start getting frustrated because he is just like losing to.
Good check, Phil. Good check. Check your way to victory. You're running out of chips, Phil. You're gonna have to take a stand pretty soon. You're running out of chips.
But I do actually kind of like how unrelenting this guy is because it might get to Phil.
Call that justice?
Justice.
All those cards you hit on the river, that's justice?
Justice.
Or someone who's playing badly but
Call
getting
it justice.
Does he remind you of anybody out there in your...
There might be 1 or 2 people I played with who were a bit unrelenting.
I checked
might have the
probably
same person in mind. I was gonna see if you wanted to name names. A check raise for 15,000 and a show from Person with a 9-4. It's starting to get personal.
You have played before, right? You know Snow Little Hold'em? You know we're playing? Nice
So
check.
obnoxious.
Nice bet out. It's so
I'm
good.
still, at the end, I'm going to shake your hand and say good match. When I bust you.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
still going to say that to you.
I
But I
so
mean, what the
appreciate
hell?
that.
I mean, you're so obnoxious. It's crazy.
Coming from you, compliment.
Person's wife, Anna, documenting this moment.
At least if I'm playing a pro, they can say, yeah, I was lucky this hand and that hand. You say, oh, well, I started with, let's go back 13 hands. You did this and I did that.
I don't sound like a farmer. I do not sound like a fucking
Sound like
farmer.
that to me.
I don't sound like a farmer.
Yeah.
I sound like the man that's
sound
gonna beat
like
you
that.
right now. That's what I sound like.
Well, if you keep beating me with ace jack suited against 4-5 drawing dead every
I'm the man that's gonna end this tourney on you. That's who I am. Check.
I think you're going to give it all. If you want the two.
I know. You've been wrong all day long. Why would you not start now?
Jack's action flop right here.
Yeah, Jack 4 tray rainbow. It's bottom 2 against
Give
the
me
open
that
ender.
too, Scooby-Doo.
All of
And nobody's even doing anything anyways.
Phil's gonna
Somebody got their 3 of a kind.
5-2 raise. Or will it just call, trying to make his hand? That might fold here would seem a little crazy. Person has played very unconventional.
A 7.
Yeah, he just calls. Phil doesn't believe that.
16.
Check. Speech play. I gotta find like what a 25K, or something like that. I think he wants to get called by just like one pair.
Look at straight. We had 4 high, 3 high, 5 high.
Oh, he just folded out.
Yeah.
Cooker.
Had 2 pair. I needed you to have a jack.
No, I had 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know. Well, 2 pair.
That's what I was trying to decide. If you have 2 pairs, someone's gonna fold it too.
Well, the reason is you get an ace or a 6. You're gonna win a decent pot.
These guys are basically even. It's gonna be the last match probably.
Depends what scorecard metric we're using, because if it's table talk, I think you gotta give the edge to Person by a somewhat wide margin.
I agree.
And Helmuth is unamused. Person mocking him, needling him, laughing at him. Really, as you mentioned, unrelenting.
It's just kind of incongruous and nonsensical if you're saying how bad the other guy's playing and how you're going to win if you have 20,000 in front of you and the other guy's got 380. Oh wow, Phil, this is a departure from what he had been doing. He had not been playing aggressively, and this is definitely a hand that's pretty good. So it's a bit of a new move from Phil here. So he might have a pretty good beat on Phil as well, because I've kind of been approaching this from the aspect, okay, so how is Phil playing Person? But there was a glimpse into how Person's understanding what Phil's doing as well.
Now something else. He's looking to ratchet things up as he just piles it in with the ace queen. A big departure on the heels of having won that pot, and Helmuth once again chip lead.
Yeah, let's see if Phil plays a little more aggressively now or something. Maybe he realizes Person's hasn't pegged, is waiting for a big hand, which is exactly what happened, and then folded. So now is Phil gonna play a bit more aggressive? Let's see. I don't know. I think Phil will do this.
Well, Helmuth's gonna be also having to
Jeez,
play
man.
windshield instead of bug.
Yo, I feel like just, I don't know. It's just like, I'm not even gonna hit that. Let me actually play the game. Let me see. Check. She wants something. I just don't want to bet because these fools are in the habit and they're not even doing nothing. I can't tell or read them or nothing.
I don't like being here with 9 high. And
I don't know. I can't read these
wow,
guys.
okay. This is an interesting play. I got a feeling. So this is what I say. He's ratcheting up his aggression. This is better than calling, in my opinion, but looks like it's not going to work. I don't see a re-raise making much sense here. He's only catching bluffs, but.
All
in with pocket aces. So they had
job done.
pocket aces in the beginning. Didn't do anything. Bro, this is some grimy niggas, bro. I lost it.
Wasn't big.
Lost it.
But the fact is, you thought I was gonna fold. You just bluffed off at 30 of your chips because you were wrong again. You're going broke today.
What do you think I had when I bet 72,000 big shot?
And he got me beat.
I feel as though that moment there may have been the one that crossed the line.
You got no shot to do.
Yeah, that was
You had
just
the wrong job.
extremely disrespectful. Yeah.
You're doing way over
You
your
won't
skis.
be long now.
You're doing way over your skis right now.
I'm gonna raise you with a full house. You're gonna leave it with a parent.
You're
It's gonna be
way-
embarrassing, except you're an amateur. That's what you gotta do.
I will say
You're
this
very
though.
quick. You're way over your skis right now, kid.
Boundless condescension.
Yeah. Phil has given boundless condescension and disrespect to people over the years. Now he hasn't done it
One
to
in every
person.
hand. One in a row. Fold. It's easy. You're just gonna whittle me down. I've never thought of it. I'll tell you one thing. If you listen, you can listen. You don't want to listen. I won't say it. Anytime you think you're running a great
Dunksville said,
Where's the great
Is that Don Wick? Yo, Don Magic Wand, what's popping?
You wouldn't last a week.
What's happening?
I beat everybody in the world for.
You haven't been there one day at the garage.
Where
What are you talking about?
in the,
You
on
can
an
lie to
island
everybody,
have you
can't lie
been
to me
at?
because
What are you talking about?
Dunksville
You play a little 10, 20,
said,
40 games
10,
at
20?
Bellagio?
you a millionaire yet?
As you can see, bro, I think I've lost my million if I had it already.
This is one time
It's
you
gone.
can play a mixed game. One time.
You don't
It's
think
gone, buddy.
Put your money where your
I'm a millionaire in my mind. That's about it. What's popping, bro?
Name the number of sessions.
How's the? You got a new Benz yet?
Money. Put the million up.
Put a million up. You want to play heads up for a million?
Where's your Benz at?
Dunksville
Is that what you want to do?
said, I got time to watch today.
All day long.
Yeah. What happened to your boat, man? Where's your boat at? You traveled in the world over there.
Phil
Hmm?
tilting.
This is where you raise money.
That well anymore. Like, what, I don't even know what Phil's doing.
Guts to do it.
You traveling the world, buddy.
I mean, he's playing Phil like a fiddle right now.
Let's talk about it.
Really strong.
Let's talk about it, Don Wick. Or should I say Joe Johnson, aka Ferdinand?
Why would I raise you?
You're so
Hmm?
You think your little 10, 20, 40 games.
We getting another song by Don?
Dunksville said,
I'm broke, Phil.
AM chilling.
That's legit.
Put your money where your mouth is.
That's legit. That's legit.
Dunksville said, with tears of joy.
I see you flexing, buddy. We see you flexing, Don. Listen, man, sometimes you just stop and say hi. We know you traveling the world worldwide. We call you International Don now, man. That's your new AMO. International Don.
You're gonna do some.
I'm gonna bust you right here.
You're gonna do something.
Don Fly, Don Jet, the Jet
You're gonna
Man.
go broke.
You know what person is? He's
He's
like
traveling.
an amog. He's like every person that feels berated over his
Glad to see
career
you still
combined. The one person
A-okay,
to take revenge
my
on him right
brother.
now on TV. And he's doing a good job. I mean, he's
I
starting
got
to
time
really
to
control
lose
his
today.
match. For those guys,
I'm broadcasting it.
He's vindication incarnate.
I'm gonna raise it here.
I already said I would, Phil.
Okay, so I'll play 40 sessions over on your game, and all I gotta do is win, right?
No,
Dunksville
you gotta win more than me.
said, LOL so funny you said that.
Oh, you bought a jet? Said what? Did you buy a jet yet? I know you probably a millionaire
might be tempted to think that
A
about
billionaire,
this person, but
actually.
This is a man who actually
You
holds
and I will play. We will play a bunch of heads up. We'll give each other a number.
5 degrees.
Come over and we'll play at the Aria or the Bellagio. Or you can come to my house. We can play.
Intern for former U.S. Senator Richard Bryan from Nevada
Put a small bet out there.
against women and children unit of the DA's office. As I mentioned earlier, went to Georgetown Law before getting involved in the gaming industry. So,
Oh my god. You got
Looking
this
for
true.
royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content creators.
How could I
With
flip
more than
this?
35,000 tracks and 90,000 sound effects. Start your 30-day free trial today.
Traders. I try to bluff. Try to bluff with a 3 of a kind.
as
I
professional
don't know what you do
leaders,
if you don't hit that deuce in that hand.
Damn, bro. These guys are hitting jackpots, man. After jackpot.
Dunksville said,
Oh, yeah.
not yet else I would have flew I out already, bro.
Yeah.
very dialed in cards.
Fam, stop it. You've probably been everywhere yet. You're probably bored.
Tell the guys in the.
You're probably bored of going across the world.
Look at me. You have no chance. You're going broke today, Phil. That won't save you. Headphones will not save you.
I feel like Phil had a little
I'm
bit
not
of
sure what you're
control of
saying.
this early, but
Well, don't worry, you don't know how to slow down. You're just gonna raise every button.
I don't know how to stop.
Dunksville said. But
Oh yeah? I bet you are, man. I bet you are. Just I hope to God you're not the pilot.
perfect, not laying it down.
I hope to God you're not the pilot of that
He
jet.
thinks he is.
Got Phil
I've heard a better Phil than him from like.
We
now.
fly Dawn, man. That's a airline.
thinks he
Fly
is.
Dawn.
But he is embarrassing himself on television.
God dang. I'll take, man. I'll take. What's that place they call in that airline in the U.S.?
Dunksville said.
It's Spirit, man. I'll take Spirit 20 times before I take Air Dawn. Yo, Air Dawn Airlines, bro.
Okay, come to Papa.
I'll take Spirit. I'll gather up my spirit to take Spirit before I take Air Dawn, bro. This nigga's gonna be gliding like he does in GTA Jets, bro. Underneath buildings, underneath the bridges, yo, we'll be tweaking the whole. All the passengers will be tweaking. Like, dang.
Putting an aggressively large.
Get me off of here, nigga.
This is absurd.
Who's the pilot in here,
This is
nigga?
absurd. I mean, this may be case in point that the wheels are off.
And then the yachts.
He wants to roll this one over.
That's a whole other thing too.
Oh,
I know you know how to
I'm so
probably. I know
thought he really wanted to
you probably know how to operate a boat. I'm pretty sure you know how to do that, but the jet, nah, leave that to the pros, man. The guys that actually went to.
I have a lot of paper
Leave that to the
cuts.
pros.
Keep winning these matches one after
You're not
another.
gonna win this match.
Dunksville
100 times.
said. Bro, I missed
Yeah.
5 I missed
What happened to your
all day.
PlayStation, bro? Nigga. You can get one. Nigga, let me ask you a question.
Dunksville said.
I know you got
Yeah,
a
I got a
license.
license.
I know you got a boat license.
You'll make that
Yeah,
straight.
you're.
Give me all the money with the king queen.
I know you will do good. I know what you would do good on those like
Oh,
when they host things in yachts, and then you're the guy that like make sure everybody's having a good time, maybe.
Dunksville
Check.
said. My bro got it.
Oh, your bro got a plane license? Oh my god. I'd cross my fingers with that one, man. I don't know, man. Cause I know you, I don't know. Just cause I know you, I'm scared to fly while you're the pilot. I don't know. That one I'd be kind of on the edge.
That's the straight here. Let's see the inside.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Carson's been making the correct decision post
I should fold this, shouldn't I?
quite a bit.
I will tell you this. You were the last person I wanted to play today.
I should fold this hand.
So conscious.
Everybody's calling. Oh
Dunksville
my God.
What should I do?
I need to invest in a PS5.
You need to. Why not? You got it, bro. I'm pretty sure you got it. Look at this. My straight's coming.
I know.
I know you got
Now
it.
I'm second.
Why don't you just get it, bro? Stop acting broke. You know you got the money.
Dunksville said.
Because I'm broke, nigga. I lost it all, nigga. You feel me?
Just think like saying stuff out loud over and over is gonna happen. That's how you run your life.
I lost it all, bro.
I think you're going down.
Don't gamble, bro. Look at this.
I check.
Is that focused? Don't gamble, buddy. Damn, that's just not focusing.
Second pair now picks up the gutty to go with it. Plus 10.
Dunksville
That's 10.
said.
That's just not gonna
Goddamn.
focus. I lost it all, buddy. I'm officially brocas. How do you say that in? How do you say broke in Spanish? I'm broco.
Said. How much you lose?
Everything, bro. I'm about to be kicked out of my house. Everything. I lost it all, bro. I got my bags packed already. I'm just playing my last couple games. Looks like, please, say no queen or 10.
Armchair psychology.
No queen or 10 on the last card. No queen or 10. No queen or 10. Yes.
Check. Psychology.
I'm over here. Listen, when you gamble, bro, the insides.
Dunksville.
Yeah, the
Said.
insides of your stomach
No way.
feels like jelly. You ever seen jelly? Or like jello, not jelly, jello. Where it's moving like side to side. When you move it, that's how my stomach feels, bro, when I'm gambling, bro. Like, I'm sick of this game, bro. But I just can't stop playing. So,
No, don't raise here. Don't do the
don't gamble, buddy.
Just call
Do not
me.
gamble. Type in Sacro 134 like this. Like Sacro, no space. Altogether, Sacro 134 in the chat box. Get yourself a free emoji for Twitch. Like, it's a Sacro emoji that we created. Get yourself a free one, just in case my Twitch gets deleted. At least you have a free emoji by
At this
us.
point, there is
I'm gonna raise it.
absolute correlation between hand strength and. Listen, this is.
But he's overdoing it to the point. He's overdoing
Get
it
yourself
to
a
the
free
point
emoji,
that
Donnie.
It's like with the intention of
Keep it
being
saved in the system.
really blatant.
This guy hit his ace. Of course he hit his ace. I'm still going all in.
I mean, come on. How's anyone at this struggle
The
to
five.
Dunksville.
No, just type it in the chat
Where
box.
do I put it?
It automatically gets saved, so you'll always have it. So type in Sacro 134 in the chat box. SAK 134. It looks like this. I'll show you what they look like. I actually have my own emojis. Oh, not that one. That's a
Sacro
specific.
123.
I completed the Google
This one
Career
right here.
certificate to help build my skills to pursue my dream
Sacro
job.
134.
And with 3 young kids at home, being able to learn at my own
Yeah,
pace
that's how it
was
looks.
so important.
It's a Sacro
It give me
emoji,
a
brother.
chance.
It's a Sacro head with a
Dunksville.
cartoon body.
Said.
No capitals.
Sacro 134.
No caps. No caps, bro.
Through the time
Just Sacro 134. I don't think no capitals or
I wasn't
anything.
getting so unlucky.
You're almost dead, Phil.
No capitals, buddy.
I'm gonna have to take a stand in a second. I think if anything,
That's
like
a
Queen
gift
Anne
from me to you, buddy. Sacro 134.
Dunksville.
There you go, buddy.
Said.
A Sacro emoji.
I mean, like, can I get some protection? Like in a
Exclusive.
tournament, the obnoxious guy would.
Now it's saved in your Twitch.
No, Paul, I didn't know what
You have to
happened.
subscribe to
I'm
get the
asking-
other
I'm asking
emojis,
for
but
some
that one
protection.
is, that's the freebie right there.
Come over, Paul.
I actually might make the other one free too. Actually, I don't know why I didn't.
This guy's been completely out
We'll
of
get
line.
you that
I'm
one.
like sick of it. In any other tournament on the planet, I don't have to put up with this bullshit. They just kick the guy out or give him a penalty. He needs to be
So
warned.
next
for a
time you're in
penalty.
another
Something
stream,
like
you know, you put that Sacro
I don't
emoji
want
up
to
there,
be
bro.
playing this stuff with the guy like this. It's ridiculous. Bring me
This
a
guy
great
just
player or
raised
someone
it
like a
up.
great
I'm
businessman
gonna
who's a
call
nice
it
guy, not this bull.
Oh, this guy goes all
He
in.
needs to have a warning.
He should have a
And by the way, it's more than fair. Oh, you want to try to give me a warning? Play your hand.
Could I get some good
Dunksville.
hands here?
Said. I need to update my Twitch. Dunksville.
I mean, it's a
Sorry, you do your thing.
BRB.
No, don't call. No, I'm streaming, buddy. I'm streaming.
Yeah, I'm call you.
No, I'm oh yeah. After the stream, but don't call, bro, right now.
Dunksville.
Oh no, yeah, not on Insta.
On Insta.
Not right now, bro. Just go. Not when we stream, bro, because I'm doing something. I can't use the Instagram while I'm streaming on my phone. But yeah, hit me up later if anything. Hit me up later if you're out. I'm all in.
Dunksville. Said.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Respect for stopping by. I'm glad you're A-okay, buddy.
Down to just 52,000. Now you can speak up because now we're going to give you a penalty and they're going to hand you off like 100,000 while you're gone. This is me? This is me? You already gave the guy a warning.
Phil can't help himself.
Don't try to turn this into me.
You've been the only one talking.
This is just ridiculous. I mean, this was
Since the warning was issued.
Since the warning. But I mean, listen, before they were both doing a lot of talking. To be fair, Phil didn't mind until the person started whooping his butt in the poker, which he did. Now,
you tried
there's-
the World Series of Poker if you're at my table, you will get kicked out so fast, it'll be sick.
Does he just get to do that?
Oh, you want to complain about me, huh? You want to complain about me? See that? Oh, shut the
Now both players.
You gave me a warning. You gave me a warning, Paul.
Things are getting ugly out here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, really, the double middle finger should have gotten an instant penalty, not even a warning.
Oddly enough, Phil didn't call for Paul at that point, which
That was
I really
way
think
over
would be
the line.
well within his right to have done.
Of course, that was way over the line.
Wow.
This is a humorous match, though. Oh my God! Now he has aces. I need to.
I call.
Oh my God.
Dunksville said.
This guy put the emoji. Damn right, that's it. You got it. Exclusive, baby.
He has 2 suits.
Exclusive.
Actually, he only has 1 suit.
I'll tell you right now, I won't play another event, heads up championship if this man's in the field, so I'm just going to tell you guys. Or I need better protection, and I know we'll talk about it.
Dunksville said. Nice thumbs up medium dark skin tone.
There you go. That's a thumbs up dark skin medium tone right here.
That's good night.
This guy's gonna raise me all the time now.
Dunksville
I'm not gonna give him.
said. With tears of joy.
Yeah.
Dunksville said. Ha ha ha.
Yo, my AI is too funny. I'm all in. Good luck. Jack and a king with a club. Look at this. Now, biggest flip in my life when I call with a 4. Let's see. No club, man. No club, please. One time a heart.
Leo Vegas Online Casino is home
Yes.
to top slots such as the Sugary Sweet Bonanza. But that's not all. Take advantage of fast and simple withdrawals and deposits. Start playing at Leo Vegas
Dunksville
King of Casino.
said. You still talk with Z.
Yes. Yeah, when I see him. ZZ.
This
Yeah.
is Russell Harlow.
When he's around,
Infected
yeah.
Phil Hellmuth with some pretty bad beats.
He
Side
comes
effect,
in like
zero.
once.
The prescription. Enjoy Phil's beating. At
He
the
comes
hand
in.
of this
He
amateur.
joins in like once every like 3 weeks. He'll say one word and then disappear. He has a girl probably or a wife now, bro. He probably got a wife,
Russ just calls.
and he doesn't want to, you
10
know.
queen 6.
He doesn't want us, you know. He doesn't want his old friends to bring up dirt. He's a smart guy.
See if Russ gets aggressive.
Z's a smart guy. If I was Z, I wouldn't bring my wife around none of y'all
Firing
niggas.
3,200.
You know?
And then gets Phil to fold.
Dunksville.
So the cannon.
He's got my boys got hitched, yo. My boy probably got a ring. You feel me?
How did it feel?
And winning. It was just nice to win. Take down the first one. Let's just play.
My boy probably got a nice
Dunksville
ring.
said.
That's right, man.
Man, we
Listen,
all
it's
grown
time,
up.
bro.
7 for the
I'm
cannon.
still sitting in the same spot. Where's my straw? Where's my sippy straw? I haven't grown up
Trying
yet.
to work that quiet image, or he could just be bored.
Antonio with ace 5 on the button.
I haven't
3
grown up.
raises to
You crazy?
4,300.
It's
Now
still a young
action
casino
folds
until I
back to the
die,
cannon.
bro.
Antonio has successfully isolated Russ. Now Russ
I've
got
chosen
large
this
on land
lifestyle.
and he's out of position.
It hasn't chosen me.
Bad
I've chosen
combination
it.
in this game.
You're learning every day, Chris Rose.
Not everybody can have this
Russ wants to
lifestyle.
stick around and makes a call.
Said.
You do, huh? I
Nice
know.
lady as well.
I know you probably do, my guy. Hmm? What is she?
He does now.
What is she,
King
fam?
4 king.
Is she is she Jamaican? Is she Jamaican, bro?
Arlo Hollywooding a bit. Fires
She probably
5,000.
Jamaican, eh?
Russ taking his time, may
Dunks
look to
will.
Antonio like he's not
Said.
sure about his hand.
But you should visit my island. for a week.
You
So much
probably
to see.
do. St. Martin, I've seen it on the list of places to go, but I thought about it.
Antonio
You know?
raises to
And then I'm like, you know what?
17-4.
If I go there, I'm gonna have to dip and dodge it.
Right.
Said.
Oh, you got a place for me
I
to
got a
stay?
place for you to stay as well.
Right now, Russ is trying to figure out whether he should call.
Oh man, Donnie, how generous.
Just a call.
Do you have a
Like
place for
the
me to
ball,
get
no matter what
back?
he does there, he's gonna tip Antonio
Or are you gonna
off. It's
trap
a
me
big
there and
hand.
close the doors
Nine of
and
spades on the
keep me
turn.
as ransom?
Betting would still be Russ's best chance of making
It's
some
still
more
Don
money.
Juan,
It's
man.
not
I haven't
likely
forgot.
Antonio would keep firing, though it's also not very likely he'd call another bet.
It's still Don
Arlo
Magic
fires
Juan.
20,000.
Dunks will.
Another bet less
I
than
believe
the
you.
size of the pot.
For real,
Maybe
bro.
weak
I
to
believe you
Antonio,
got a
but at
place to
this point,
stay.
he
You
probably
got,
knows
yeah,
his
I
height
believe
isn't the
it.
best hand.
I just gotta make sure. I gotta see everything. You gotta show me the video of everything.
This will
I don't
be
mind
all
staying on a
3,000 bucks for
resort,
an
bro.
amateur.
To be honest, I wouldn't stay on the outside, but I'll come and visit you if I go there.
Antonio's out of here.
I thought about it.
And
The
loose
water
cannon
looks
Russ
nice.
Arlo picks up a nice sized pot.
I don't know about the casino. I gotta check the casinos. That looks.
Russ
If
Arlo
any
ace
casinos is
jack
good for me.
raises to 1,700.
That's all I
Tony
need.
G, 4 high.
Tony's got a pretty weak hand,
No
but he does
machines,
have
though.
position on Russ.
He calls from the button. 9-6 for
No
Mercier
slot
in the big blind.
machines. Card tables.
Jason's already got some
Dunks
money in
will.
there.
Said.
Calls.
Yeah, today it's nice.
Deuce 5 queen on the flop. Mercier checks.
Russ has been outflopped by the worst hand
All
again.
right, here comes the 3 hearts with the king.
Dunks will.
But he
What
leads
is
out
that?
betting 4,200.
Beach with umbrella.
A
Tony
beach with
G is almost
umbrella?
never folding a pair on this flop to a loose cannon.
Yeah, this guy
Calls
looks
and
this
Mercier
nigga.
folds. So for 3 on the flop,
This
2
nigga
on the
Donnie,
turn.
man.
4
You
of
live in a
hearts.
paradise
Tony
on
with
Paradise
bottom two
Island
pair.
over there.
This is a
So
terrible
where else
card
have you
for
been
Russ. Not only
at?
does
Where
it
else
look
have you
like a
been?
safe card, but it's going to make it impossible for
In
him
terms
to
of like
Tony
you
to fold.
traveling, like where have you been? Like list the places you've been.
If it weren't for
when
Tony
you did
making
your
the
world
second pair
tour.
here on the turn, this would
Oh,
be
I
a
can't
really
call
good double
this.
barrel from the cannon, but instead, Russ is in serious trouble.
10, I can't call. He has a flush.
Tony raises to 30,000.
Since Russ fired twice, Tony probably thinks Russ has more of a decision to make.
Arlo folds. And Tony G wins the hand after calling with 4 high. All right, action's folded on over to the loose cannon. King Jack.
King Jack action's been folded. Pretty easy raise.
Yep, to 1,600.
Dunks will.
Antonio in the small
Said.
blind.
Most of the islands in the
He
Caribbean
raises
and
to
Europe, no biggie.
4,900.
That's good.
Big blind folds. Action back on over to Harlow.
That's legit.
Antonio could be re-stealing from the small blind, but calling 3 bets with
My
King
boy's
Jacks is a
my
risky
boy's a world
proposition.
traveler,
You're in
international
position,
don, man.
You're gonna miss the flop most of the time, and then you're just stuck with King.
You know who I went to go
Russ
see?
called. King Jack is a hand that has all 4 reverse implied
Yo,
options.
man, I
It's
listen,
a
man.
lot of money when
We
you
gotta
make
tap
the
into our
best
chat.
hand.
I gotta ask her if she wants. I mean, I gotta ask if they want me to say, but yeah.
Russ
But
might like
anyways,
this hand
yeah.
For now, we'll have to see what Antonio does.
He bets 8,100.
Yes,
This
Donnie.
pot is bloated from the 3-bet pre-flop, and now Russ is
Now you
facing
gotta
a
come.
big
Now you
bet
gotta
here
come
with
over to
just one
North
pair.
America.
The worst part is that if you call here and Antonio bets again, the bets are going to get exponentially bigger.
Obviously, it's not easy sitting in that seat. Russ calls.
He just checked
Even though it
that.
might be an
Maybe
easy
get
call
this
now, the
straight.
bets are just going to get bigger and bigger.
6 of diamonds on the turn, putting 3 diamonds on the board.
At this point, Russ is probably hoping he doesn't have to face a huge bet here. Can't like the diamond.
Antonio checks.
Antonio slowed down for a second. Since Russ doesn't have a diamond, he should make Antonio pay if he's going to draw to one.
Russ bets 19,000.
Dunks will. Said.
Yeah.
Guess is that Antonio
I'm broke,
doesn't have
bro.
diamonds, so
Dunks
money
will.
would be in already.
Said. Ha ha ha.
My guess is also that they'd be in the muck by
I'm
now.
broke.
He hated his hand.
Antonio's all in.
I'm done, bro.
Well, I've narrowed Antonio's hand down to any 2 cards.
I'm living off to the
I wonder how
line right
Russ
now.
is doing with it. How are all you couch cannons doing? Russ is really being
Listen,
put
my
to the test
underarm
here. He
smells
could
like
very well
fried
have the
rice.
best
Oh
hand,
my
but there's
gosh.
a lot at stake for Russ. That's
Dunksville.
almost his whole stack, and Antonio did.
I listen, bro. Listen, bro. I am, bro. Listen. I'm about to be. Listen, I gamble my everything.
Personally,
I'm done.
I think Russ Pot committed himself when he made the original bet here on the turn. He was gonna fold to a check.
It's Young Casino, baby. We come back, though. We'll come back.
My new minivan on the line.
I lost it all, Donnie.
Russ
You got any
folds,
Benzes
and
for sale?
Antonio has the
Give me a
same
deal on a
hand with
Benz.
king high flush draw.
Listen.
I need a
King
good
10's
deal
all right.
on a Benz.
so we
20
call.
a Maybach.
That's cool. I feel
Like,
good
give-
right now.
I need a 2022. I'll even take a 2021. But I need you to
Jack
give it to
seven
me for
straight,
at
three spades,
least
no
500
checks.
bucks.
Russ, I mean, we check.
I know you can. I know you have that hookup
Where everything is not.
because you travel the world. You
Tony checks.
definitely met some rich folks on that boat,
Ike checks.
I like our check, even if we
and they
improve,
give you
someone else
some
is
good
likely to
tips. I
improve
know
more.
that.
All right, ace of spades on the turn. That means we've got a flush.
It's a great card for us because now there are also only 2 cards in the deck that beat us, and it's pretty likely someone would have bet one of those already.
Hold on a
Bill
second.
makes it 6,000.
I'd say it'd be pretty tough for Phil to bet into 3 people without a spade. But a quick little math here. We're getting 2 to 1, so even if Phil is only going to bet the king, the queen, or the 9 of spades, we'll win 1 out of every 3 times.
Dunksville.
That gives us the right odds to
Said.
call.
I saw
raises to
DiCaprio.
15,000. That gets Tony to fold. Ike's out 2.
I don't love this raise. All the worst spades are likely to fold out, and a better one likely won't. It's also not too much to protect.
Donnie!
Maybe a set or 2 pair.
You said I saw DiCaprio. Really, Leo? Really? No way. What, was he with anybody? And where did you see him on the boat or a
You nervous
plane?
now?
Maybe a little.
Where did you see him?
The river. The queen of spades. Phil checks.
I'm really not scared now. The only card that beats us is the king of spades, and I don't think Phil's got it. My guess is if he did, he'd bet
No way
it,
this
not
guy's
give us
seen
the
this
chance to
show.
check behind for a
And
cheap
Meek
showdown.
Mill.
Right now, thinking value bet.
Sir, do you have any pictures with that, fam? Listen,
Dunksville.
you bet a little baby, fam. If you have pictures, listen, you better have
All right,
pictures,
let's see
bro.
what Phil's got.
You better have pictures, bro. You better have pictures. I don't want you to say any celebrity you've seen without evidence of pictures with it. Cause that is dope. If you seen Meek Mill, Leo DiCaprio, little baby, that's dope. But you gotta have pictures, bro. All right.
Is called with just
Now I want you to listen. We're gonna do a little trick here, okay? All right. I got a bunch of cards here. All right.
Flop. Ace 8-8 could be real trouble for Russ Harlow.
In the words of Outcast, Chris, what's colder than cold?
I want you to say
This is an icy cold deck.
it was on.
It was on
Kismet.
What the heck is that? Kismet. What the heck is that?
Russ is in bad shape to win this hand. He really doesn't
even know
need to do the
what that
Hollywooding here. Still, if he can't get away from this hand, there's a better than 50% chance he'll be on his way
I don't know
home.
what that means.
That would be back to Connecticut to tuck in his 3 kids. Russ
Dunksville.
raises to 10,000.
Said.
Russ is
Okay,
playing it
hold on.
right.
Go type
It's
that
just
in.
Hold on, let
unlucky.
me see. That better not be setting me up with anything weird. Kismet
Hollywood
restaurant.
Hellmuth taking his time.
We have a restaurant.
Re-raises to 20,000.
This is a 3rd bet on the flop.
Like I
Russ
said.
might now have to consider that he might be beat. Phil's range is either bluff or the nuts.
Oh, it's
Russ
a
has already
ship or
shown a lot of
something?
strength.
Kismet yacht.
Said. I'm not
Oh, you're not allowed to
take
take pictures? Oh, really?
There's the all-in.
I see a Kismet yacht.
Dunksville.
Oh, it's a
Said.
boat.
And Phil calls.
Yeah, I see a motorboat. Yeah, what's this?
You got an 8?
Yeah.
I got a tiny kicker.
This?
It's like a big chance for a chop, but
Okay, that's legit.
could be blood.
Okay, should I deal it? Should I do something
That's
crazy?
legit.
Do it a bunch of times? You should buy insurance.
Well, it's up to him too. I mean, he might.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what? That's reasonable. Maybe you're not allowed to take any pics. That is reasonable.
A 9 would win it for Russ. Jack or higher would chop it. The turn. A 4.
Russ needs
Wow,
a
this
9 to
nigga's,
win it. A 4, an ace, or
some
some
real
painful
celebs, eh?
chopping.
Let's get it over with.
I would have still sneaked a picture,
The
but
river. It's a 9.
Oh my god.
I would have been like,
What a
yo,
bad day that is.
I would have been like, yo, you're my idol, bro. You're my idol, little baby. You're my idol, Meek Mill. Please, bro.
Got lucky there.
I'm trying to start a career, bro. Let me get a snap. Let me get a
Ace
pick.
Jack suited.
Russ is on a bit of a heater.
Raises
Right.
to 1500.
All right.
Antonio folds.
I'm gonna play a trick with you.
Maybe I'm not as,
All right.
as good as.
I got a
as
bunch
think.
of money cards here, right?
Hills facing to 5100.
You don't got no role models? All right.
No role models.
Let me show you something.
Right, I'm really curious. Is he really?
All right. I'm gonna play a little game with you right here. All right.
Battery low. Please charge now.
Getting called.
I want you to.
Sleep for the whole night.
Okay. Hold on.
It's frustrating.
The flop.
I want you to pick a card. Tell me when to stop. And you're gonna just pick a card. Just tell me when to
How do
stop
you think he would rank the 6 players?
and pick a card.
Well, he'd
Okay.
rank.
Pick a card. Tell me when you picked your card. Don't say it. Just tell me when you picked your card.
4 diamonds on the
All
turn.
right. Do it again. Pick a card.
The loose cannon.
All right.
Then Antonio.
Okay. I want you to pick.
Then Jason.
Okay. You said stop. All right.
Stop.
I'm gonna stop. All right.
Dunks will. Set.
I think he likes me. Jack.
First card.
And
It's the
Harlow
first
wins.
card.
Yeah, he does.
This
rank
card right
people
here?
based on how much he likes them.
Dunks will. Set. The one at the top.
The one at the top.
15,000.
What you mean the one at the top? What are you talking about? I think the stream is a little bit of a
You want
delay.
to build him up, right?
Just think of a card. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I just want you to pick a card and say it in your head. That's it, bro.
Dunks will.
You're learning.
Set.
I want you to pick a card and say it in your head. All right, boom. I'm gonna try it again. All right,
Maybe I want one.
pick a card,
You like to kick people
say it in your head, bro.
Dunks will.
This is just a game.
Set.
Precisely what you're doing.
First card.
You line yourself up.
This guy keeps saying first card. This is why you can't do magic tricks with these guys, bro. Okay, what's your card? This card?
You're the one saying
Is that your card?
abusing players during poker tournaments. You abuse people in a significant
Dunks will.
manner.
Cannon raises.
Set.
It's just a game.
Top deck.
It's nothing personal. I mean, I just love the.
That's the top of the deck. That's what you want me to pick? This card.
Yourself up.
The top of the deck.
You put yourself
Set.
up. As a,
What are you saying yes to? What are you saying yes to? Dang, there's a delay. I guess this doesn't work pretty well. There's a delay. What are you saying yes to?
And then 40% thinks it's
Yes to
kind of
what?
entertaining, but they lose a
Yes to
little
what card? Okay, yes to what?
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that breakdown.
I think 90%.
Dunks will.
Yeah, you're a troll. Got you. Got you.
Set.
A big delay. Yeah. Okay, so what are you saying yes to?
most important, Phil.
Because you picked the top of the deck, the card on the say explain it. Did you pick the top card, or were you talking about the Joker being your card?
Harlow re-raises to 24
What did you
grand.
pick?
Russ has just put in a 4th bet on this hand.
Top card?
But it's definitely not personal.
Dunks will.
I really respect
Set.
you as a person.
Got you.
Tony
The blood
folds.
plate Joker
As a
card.
human
Gotcha.
being, as a family man,
Oh,
I
yeah.
respect you a lot. I think you're out of line with the way you.
Yeah, I figured that's what you picked. All right, you know what? This is not gonna work the way I wanted to.
Will we see a 5th
But all right.
bet from Jason?
This is not gonna work.
Let's move on to the next.
You know why it's not gonna work, Dom?
That's the main.
Because you're a Joker, bro. We're not gonna. It's too much of a delay, so
Re-raises to
I'm gonna leave it the way it is.
51,000.
Jason's just made a bet for half of Russ's entire stack.
But I bet you. Look at this.
Dunks will.
Listen.
Set.
Let me show you something.
Ah, ha 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 ha.
Russ recognizes that he's put a
you
lot of
see
money
this Joker
into this
card right here?
already. Generally, once you
Dunks
4
will.
bet, you're pot committed.
Set.
I'm gonna put
He
this
was going
Joker
to
card
exactly 5 bet. He would
in
have
the
been
middle.
better off calling a 3 bet and
right
seeing
here,
a
right?
flop.
Put it in the middle of the deck right here, right? Right?
Wow.
Russ folds.
And I'm gonna shuffle it.
Ace king.
Right? I'm looking at the. I'm looking up.
Set.
You're so right. We all are. I ain't a joker, bro. I'm not a troll. I'm the real deal. All right.
Tony's even more.
I'm gonna shuffle it, right?
9, 6, 8.
Right. I'm shuffling the cards, right?
Antonio flops an up and
Okay.
down straight draw.
Now
Albion checks.
I'm
Harlow
gonna shuffle the
checks.
cards,
Mondiari
just
checks.
making sure everything's good.
Jason
Right?
flopped huge with top pair to go with this straight draw.
And Fires
Now,
1200.
watch this.
Helmy calls.
I want you to pick a number.
Best draw, which gives him incredible implied odds for
Pick a
hitting
number
10.
from 1 to 5. And whatever number you pick,
Antonio's
I'm
out.
gonna
Dunks will.
draw the cards.
Said.
So we lost one from the
Got
flop
signed a
to the
deal
third.
with Oba.
This guy said gotta sign a deal. Listen, pick a number from 1 to 5, bro. And I'm gonna draw whatever number you pick, and it's gonna be your card, the Joker. Alright? Pick a number from 1 to 5. Just pick a
First year
number
bet's
from 1 to
3,800.
5, bro.
That gets Phil out of here.
Dunks will.
8.
Said.
Okay.
Russ
All
still
right.
with an up and down
8.
draw.
All right. So 1. I'm gonna put this down. 2
Calls.
Not a
Oh,
bad
shoot,
call.
let me call
Wants to see
this.
one more card.
or 3.
Dunks
The river.
will.
The queen of
Now
hearts.
you're saying 2.
Russ is
What is it? 8 or 2, bro?
One would expect you just shut it down now.
I just drew 3 cards, bro. Should I put 1 card back?
No, he fires 8 grand.
This is the
That
worst
looks mighty strong
magician.
coming from a guy who makes donut runs for a living.
like person to do a magic with ever, bro.
Oh, I'm thinking.
What should I do, bro? 8 or 2?
Jason.
Yo, this is the worst magic.
Dunks will.
99. All right, you know what? We're gonna go with your first one, 8.
And he shows
All right,
the
so
flop.
3, 4,
Russ raised.
5,
Antonio
6,
calls. Tony's out.
7,
The flop.
8.
5, 4, 6.
That's for
Bottom
you,
two
bro.
pair
See
for
that?
Phil.
That card is
Antonio
yours.
checks.
You are a
Antonio
joker, bro.
checks.
See
That's a
that?
pretty wet board.
Magic.
Typically you'd want to
All
bet
right.
there and charge anyone to draw, so I'm not sure why Phil checked.
Magic
Russ
for you,
takes two
buddy.
overs and a gut shot.
And fires 5
Worst,
grand.
worst guy to perform magic with, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Phil calls.
Russ
Even
is
with the
exactly
delay, this guy's like
how you wanna
8,
charge
2,
the draw.
99. Like,
3 clubs on the turn.
I said, pick a number from 1 to 5. This guy makes up a random number.
That's one of the cards Phil would
Only
want to
Don,
see.
bro.
Had 3 big
Only
flushes.
Don won, man.
Dunks will. Said. Awesome will.
Bad turn comes off, and now Phil bets.
Only Don, man.
Cheap on the river, I'll be cheap.
Only Don won, bro.
If you call this, my river bet's only gonna
Oh, let me
be.
charge this.
I won't bet more than 10,000 on the river, okay?
Only Don won, buddy. It's crazy.
I promise. I won't bet more than 10 on the river.
Russ's hesitation may have tipped Phil off. He seems pretty confident about his hand.
Russ raises to 20 grand.
Russ is trying to rep the straight.
How much you have left?
I don't know how you be soaring to 7
Something wrong with
C's
Phil's
the
chair.
way you think.
Yeah, Tony put electric shock in it.
What's going on here? Is nobody wants
Phil
to
calls.
get out of this game, huh?
Good attempt by Russ, but either Phil has the right read or he's trying to suck out.
Okay.
If you work in IT,
I'm a fool.
you need Terra. An
Dunks
all-in-one
will.
remote monitoring and
Said.
management solution to run your
We need
entire
to catch
IT
Bro.
operations.
Catch what?
Onboarding is
A
fast
ball?
and easy. No contracts. No
Catch what, bro? You've been saying you're gonna be
Just
joining the
unlimited
PlayStation for at
devices.
least 3 years now.
The river. The
You know that,
4
right?
of hearts, giving Phil a full house.
We'll find out how good Phil read how big he bets here. If he bets huge, that means he put Russ
This
on
guy
a
got a
straight.
PlayStation, sold his PlayStation, got it again, and did. Listen, man.
I'm all
The
in.
last thing I
40,000,
you not
Said.
listen.
40,000.
You
no.
not the second.
Yo, this guy's a clown.
After all that, Russ is not making
This guy's a
the call.
clown, bro. Listen, fam. Yo, you're tripped out.
Dang it all.
You're tripped out, man. You're not the sacro. Who am I? Huh? Who the heck am I, bro?
Pocket pair for Russ.
You
Raises to
tweaking.
7,200. Back to Phil.
Phil knows Russ's range is pretty wide at this point.
I told you. That's what gambling does to you, bro.
Little less
Overall,
than
you
50,000
look older and
Russ. Phil calls and gives
you know,
him the WWE stare down.
you get a lot of physical attributes that
The flop.
aren't good.
10,
Don't
6,
gamble.
deuce, 3 clubs. Helmuth checks the nut flush draw.
I've been sitting here for like 2 hours, getting nothing. I only won 1 game in 2 hours. This is unreal.
Get it all in.
These guys are not betting, not just checking every time.
Said. I need a girlfriend.
Okay, sir, go on Tinder, bro. Did you say you had a girl?
Gives Russ a set.
Go on Tinder.
Basically a one outer. The 8 of clubs
I don't know what
would
to
have
tell
been
you.
Phil's flush.
Go on Tinder, bro. Go on. What's the other one? Bumblebee. Go on Bumblebee or something, bro. What do you want me to tell you? I need one?
You need a girlfriend.
Sure. I know, bro.
Even though Russ was
I need a
already
wife,
ahead in
bro.
his hand
Not a
this week,
girlfriend.
will probably give him the
I think it's
confidence
time.
he needs to see it through to the end.
I'm working on it. Let's just say that I'm working on it.
Gotta take a chance sometime.
I'm working on it, bro. Don't worry about me.
You're weak, right? Because you're not.
Dunksville said,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's taking some time. It's taking longer than expected. Oh shoot, I'm gonna
Giving
call
him the same
this.
song and dance as before.
It's taking longer than expected, but I'm working on it. You understand?
I'm all in.
Russ Harlow, all in.
I
Russ
need,
just told Phil that song and dance is
you
about
need
as
that
fresh as
right
Macarena.
one. It's gotta be legit.
Wow.
I don't want to fail the first time.
Shipped it right away.
Russ is doing a great job of not giving
Look at
anything
this.
away.
Queens.
Wow, what if I call him and he shows me ace queen, which I can't even beat?
I can't catch. Give me an ace. Oh
Buddy,
my
what do you have?
god, somebody got there too.
I'm thinking about
I
calling you
guarantee
with
you,
ace
somebody just got there too.
Dunksville
Remember I said that.
said, what kind
I'll be
of
in
porn
there or
you be
not?
I don't
watching?
even watch that,
I
bro,
may watch too
anymore
much
like
Law and
that,
Order,
bro.
but
This
you
is
don't
it
have to
right
be.
here. This is it. This is what
Hotter
gets
than
me off,
before the
bro.
flop.
This is it.
It's just ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
Somebody got there.
Just make
Oh,
it
there's
different,
three.
you know? Like this other
Said,
This is it. Why do you think I play? I got one screen with the game, one screen with my show. The other screen here shows me stats on something I can't say.
You're insulting everyone. I mean, we're here. We want to play too.
I'm right in the middle of making
I
a
need
big
help, bro.
decision right now, and he's
need help.
completely out of line here.
And then I got one screen here
Completely out of
that's
line.
not even
It's
on.
been taking forever to make a decision.
I need help, bro.
Against an
And then I got the
amateur player.
camera beaming. I don't know if you.
Best player in the world taking
This is an
15 minutes
iPhone
to
that I'm
make a
looking
decision.
I haven't taken 15
And I'm
minutes
on the
to think about that.
PlayStation, but I'm also on the computer.
Well, you will if we.
You're
That's
so
why.
out of
It's so weird, bro. And then I got keyboard here to type here, like, what's up?
Please.
And then another keyboard here to type, you know, other things here.
That's your ruling.
I need help, bro. I need help. I need help, fam. It's my life. Do not gamble, bro. Whatever you do. I'm telling you as a
I hope you're proud
friend,
of yourself, Tony.
once you win in gambling,
You got a pair?
it will stay in your heart for the rest of your life. You'll never want to leave it. So now every time I'm losing, but I'm trying to get back that high. You know what I'm saying?
Phil folds.
Don't.
Those are tears of joy.
Oh, shoot.
There's only 5
Don't
hands
gamble.
left.
What the heck is this?
Time is running
Don't
out
gamble,
for him
bro.
to do any damage.
All right.
Russ
Do not
raises to
gamble.
2,000. King
All right.
Queen. Antonio calls. Jason calls. Bill raises to 11-2.
Hide your kids, hide
That's
your
that's
wife,
how I
hide
get
your
off, bro.
husband too, because they raising everybody out here.
How much?
Just rolling the dice. Just the sound of it.
Bill Lim, we
You
raised
understand?
to isolate the
I need
game.
help.
At this point, I don't think Russ has much of a choice.
He calls. Antonio folds.
Twitch.tv, baby.
So's Jason.
We just saw these two dance a few moments ago. Looks like they're ready for their next song.
King
Dunksville. He's
back here to try to get some value. He doesn't have a lot of chips or a lot of time. He's probably doing everything
I'm a strange
he can
at
to
it.
not jump out
Voice
of his
thing.
seat. One reason why playing on the internet's better.
Let me
He
write
bets
it.
20,000.
How much you have left? 45 total, gets them on.
Bill puts Harlow all in.
No chance he's folding.
Dunksville.
He's taking a moment to put it all in.
You playing GTA today?
I mean, listen, man. Whatever. Yeah, maybe later. I'm not. Listen, I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting right here the whole day. I'm not moving, bro. Other than to eat and use the washroom, bro.
I think he just got over 100.
He will if his hand holds up.
Bill is drawing.
So if you want to play GTA, we play GTA. Personally, I want to just play poker.
Dunksville.
You said show me some.
Show me something.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking back?
I don't think if you're looking for me to show you around on GTA, there's nothing new. It's all the same trolls. I might, you know what? I might. You know what? I might switch it up. I might take a little break. I will. Maybe I will.
I'm playing no matter what. I have to get
I
the
might.
chance to bluff up his money.
But let me just play some poker,
Phil can
man.
only hit running aces or running hearts.
Let me play some poker, bro. I
You want
need this.
insurance here?
I need this, bro. This nigga bet
At some
5,000.
point we can
The guy
insure.
folded so many hands, just waited, and then Phil Hellmuth just doubles him up, no problem.
Instead of like betting 5 and you can just bet 5 and fold. You could put 45 in.
Dunksville.
Russ is picturing driving his kids
Yeah,
around.
this may seem boring to you, but it's
The
like,
turn.
trust me, it's very exciting to me, bro.
It's a 6.
I can't even explain it to you.
Why would he bet 20,000? It doesn't make any sense. If he had a king, why would he bet 20,000?
Because he knows his opponent will ship it with ace high, you know?
GC is not going anywhere. It's the same thing, same people, same kids trolling, me killing them off the building.
I don't know. I was just
Niggas is trying to duck and dodge, me chasing people for days.
got like 110.
It's like I kind of gave in or gave up.
Well done, man.
After the dust settled, Russell Harlow ended up with
It's either it's either
$60,000
this.
score, but he wasn't
There's only 3
satisfied.
types of players on
More
GTA,
silly
bro.
when he came back next
Even on the
week.
PS5,
Ace
it's the
10
same
into
thing.
Barry
Listen,
Greenstein's aces.
niggas in God
He
mode
left with 0.
can't kill them. They're just sitting in God mode the whole day, just talking smack the whole day. Then you got the niggas that are doing missions around the city with like the little kiddies that are getting blown up in the car screaming. And then you got, you know, your typical player that goes around trying to go 1-0 on the beach, 1-0. You know what I'm saying? They get 1 kill and then they're just like in an invisible car the whole time.
Rapunzel was bored of waiting for Prince to come and save her.
And then there's me that I'm chasing everybody, chasing everything. I'm sick of that, bro.
And started a hairdressing empire.
One nigga gets a kill on me, and then they're in the chat box typing away, and that's it. No more kills. 1 kill and they're gone. Same thing, buddy.
Almost immediately, Phil Hellmuth chasing
I think I get a bigger high on the poker. Fortnite's pretty fun. That I'll play. That's funny as hell sometimes. Not gonna lie, Fortnite's actually funny.
Saliba picks up King Jack off as the tensions are building.
I honestly think Fortnite is the wave. Fortnite and the new Call of Duty I'm waiting for. That's about it. That's about it, bro.
Stir for Mr. Keating. You see Ryan with the smirk, seeing that 15K going.
That's about it, my bro.
Thrilled seeing
My bro.
this kind of action in our game.
Same old. Random stuff.
These guys are deep. We see an ace hit the board, and there's going to be some blood.
I'm actually hungry, but I don't want to leave this. I just want to see if we
Nutter butter draw.
can actually get something good, but these guys are not biting. Let me see something. Give me a second. And guess what Cyberpunk turned up? A goddamn niggas suing them. It just went to, oh wow, this guy happens. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. A whole turnaround, like, what the heck is this? A whole turnaround. Niggas almost lost their lives to that game, thinking it'll be good. Bet on it to the max. That happened to be the worst game, Don, in history. And guess who picked it? Oh, let me call this.
Takes his time every step of the way.
Now let me ask you a question. Have you played Cyberpunk? Have you played that game, Don? Because I have the game, actually. That's the funny part. I didn't buy it, but I got it. I wasn't buying that one. Have you played Cyberpunk and have you beaten the game and how do you like it? Talk to me about it. How could I fold this?
Still on the run. There it is. A very lengthy check. It's this guy that's reaching. It looks healthy. 1 million. Really shimmy out. Unlikely to consider folding the strength of his hand. He's turned a pair. He's got the nut flush draw to go along with it.
Corral's going to take his time. Probably. Pretty quick. I'm proud of him. Wow. Oh wow. What a turn card.
You got the ace or the king, the queen. The ace. Oh man, I hate this game, bro. What the heck is going on, bro? Why can't I get anything? Why can't I get anything here, man? Holy crap, bro. Why can't I get anything, bro?
Six, locks king.
My luck has been horrible for the past week. I need to get one more win to get this high roller thing that I've been trying to get for so long, bro. But it's just like all I need is like really a win and a half or 1 or 2 wins. Even a win in second place. I just can't even get that. One I got in 2 hours. This is unrealistic.
You don't want to get into a massive pot with ace king against a guy.
Holy crap, man.
You have ace king. It's very strong
It's
hand.
unreal.
Your opponent doesn't want to get it with you. Right. A lot of the times too.
I don't think he checked it once. Pretty sure I saw him look at that flop.
Yeah.
It's either I fold the premium hands that are trash in the beginning and become premium as soon as I fold, or I'm just getting the worst of the worst. Wow.
Kindergarten bet.
$10 and a 9. This is a very good hand.
Give it up. You could just be leading with a 6, or if you pick up a draw, you can have something like 4 or 5. You've got the clubs in there. Just the range.
What? This is a very good. King and a 9. Could I connect something or get a draw?
Can I get you something to drink?
Okay, perfect. This is not too bad. Chances of somebody having a jack is 99% probably, but you know what? I'll deal with it. I'm gonna raise it. If this guy checks it. Okay, so he folded immediately. I'm gonna raise it. Okay, they folded. And everybody folded. Wow. Alright. 4 and an ace.
tells me this
Not gonna
tournament
fold
director
it.
has dealt with Cabral's shenanigans before.
Well, this is his home casino. He's got, I think all his wins have come here. Both his bracelets and his rings. Someone said that.
Have they
People
started
said they
the
got
third set?
chips.
No. Oh. They did.
Okay, got a 3 on the turn.
1.6 million now it takes
I'm gonna raise it again.
full time, and I
I'm gonna
guarantee
raise it up.
it's gonna activate it fast. Throw the muck, hand over.
I hope for the best.
Class actor. Folds immediately.
Everybody calls. 3.
Cabral got a
Check.
good hand. Always wastes time. I think it's kind of a tell box.
Let's check it. Gonna get the 3 here? No, not 4. Oh, somebody got their 5 or
He
something.
wants to see the manager.
I'll call.
Give me the manager.
That's your 10 or 5, right? Ace and a what? And a 4. Ace and a 3. He up to 3.
It's like joke. Yeah. I love it. Call him. Call your supervisor, he says to the floor man.
So this is blind on blind. It's folded around to Cabral. He's kicked it up to 435,000. Wilhelmina now with ace 9 of hearts X very quickly with a call.
He lost.
All in.
That's he lost.
The power of ace high and those backdoor draws.
Yeah, ace high here, you're gonna look up your opponent raising him a small blind. Not.
Not the fact that there's a queen on
This
board.
old ass nigga. Are you gonna call it or not?
Oh.
Don't waste time.
Speeding up just as I was about to.
Oh, okay,
Off
let me
until it
see.
stops. Cabral now. Turn size bet. 435,000.
7-3, of course.
Just gonna call here. Just gonna raise out. The hands is beating. It really gets called. He's a lot of equity. That's nuts.
The crowd goes wild.
Do we have a villain here?
Cabral, see that hand over the cards. Is that a check? Now he wiggles the pinky.
I shouldn't even call this. But if I fold it, it's gonna come up. Let me fold it. I shouldn't call that.
Mix it up.
There's my 7. I bet you the 7's coming on the turn because I folded it. Or spade.
9 minute hand pair. What is the problem?
Okay, good thing I folded.
When you use the hand, yes, when there is few big blinds or when there is 35 big blinds, then it's like it's big difference, and you know that, yeah. Same, I would complain that you take so much time to call with the H2 house guy on there. It's completely the same. Me not as well, but I had more spots. I had more difficult spots. That's the only thing, yeah. Just look at the stream and then apologize to me, okay? That's all. Like unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I understand from a realistic point of view. You I know why you're saying. No, watch the stream then, and then you see how wrong you are. I just had some before. Okay, in general, you are just so wrong, yeah. Everything is good. Yes, maybe it's not the first time we played. Please, can you? I'm speaking with my friend Ola. Can you do it twice? Thank you so much.
My friend.
I call that.
My friend.
Westmoreland now gonna stab. He's got the ace of clubs.
From your point of view, I have like five, six. Wait. Can I do this? Doesn't matter. I'm thinking while I'm talking. When I'm talking, I'm still thinking. It's my decision how I'm using my time. Just like let me do what I want. What is the problem?
Let me be me, bro.
That's like, there is no, I didn't waste any time. I'm saying, from your point of view, you 3-5 hands where I play like probably taking a lot of time, but I had all the time with this situation.
My tens.
And the progress. That's all. Yeah. I understand. Everything is good. Sometimes like, from probabilistic point of view, I understand that you think that. Yeah, I understand. But just don't be result oriented. On the list.
What the heck?
This
What's
is why we
that?
need boxing gloves at the table. Let him go.
I don't know which was it, yeah. But now it was okay. Now it was okay on the radar. It was reasonable.
That's
But
not a
before
good
it was
hand.
totally unreasonable when we told them. It was like bullshit. I was thinking 1 minute in that pot with against you. It was 3 minutes in the pot before on the river on time on me in 1 minute, 1 minute. Yes. Yes. You can watch it on yeah, you can watch it. Yeah, apologize to me after. Apologize to me after. Anyway, everything is fine. You want to be slept very bad, so I'm trying to be nice. You admit it. Yeah, I'm saying it's.
How is he real?
It's okay.
This guy's tripping.
I will play
This guy's tripping.
Cabral under the gun +1, ace-10. And all of it for Bedell, I believe. He's stacking it up.
Okay, Tom, I give you a spin.
Oh, good call by Cabral. Great call. Ace-10. Definitely not an easy call.
You are in front. Oh, you are not.
Bedell, Queen Jack.
I don't like this. You should call.
Credit to Martin. Really good call.
Yo, why am I getting these horrible hands, bro?
You know I love you, yeah?
What?
King Deuce 5.
That's a terrible flop. Terrible flop, yeah? Oh, you are in
I gotta go
on the
all
turn
over
for
this
Bedell.
Pink Panther.
Cabral now needs a jack
Yo.
or an ace on the river. Bedell will find
I'm
a
calling
full
whatever,
double up.
man. I'm calling whatever.
Ace or a jack for Cabral. And it's an 8. Bedell, he will double up through our chip leader.
I'm calling whatever. If you got it, you got it. This is unreal.
Representing Norway.
Raise it, I'm
called.
calling.
He did. Limps in with 2 threes.
So you got a 10.
Pilot's going to flick it in. He makes the call from the small
And
blind.
it's-
Leads hand. Lebiavetsky likely to knuckle the 9-3
Yeah.
offsuit.
Notice he just limps the ace deuce spades also. It's almost like he doesn't know how to play anything but the really strong hands. Like the really strong hands, he raises, but he doesn't seem, from what we've seen in these 20 hands, to be able to also pull the trigger with the weaker holders.
You have the opportunity in position to see a flop, and this flop is going to favor, well, at
Queen
the
2
moment,
versus
Yokohama
what? Queen 2?
considered to be the favorite. Lebiavetsky out in front with a pair of 9s, and
Give me
Cabral
2 more diamonds.
absolutely 0.
Give me another diamond.
Makes it straight. Almost certainly going to take the flop 3 ways.
Try to make this-
Maybe on some random ace high, king high boards, you can try to take it away when they check to you.
He's going to bet the minimum here, trying to represent that he has a 5 or a 10. There's a chop, of course.
Betting the call here. 4 straight on board. Can't really love 1 pair with an undercard. No draw with it. Maybe like a jack 9 you can proceed, but you can't. Ooh, straight on board. Checks it.
He's going to go for it. This is going to get looked up in a heartbeat by
Snap call.
Yokomainen.
Wisely checks it. Picks up a 3 million.
Wait, did he just pull his chips back?
He's going to pay him with the small chips, I think.
What just happened? He bet a million.
Yeah, he
and
wanted,
he's
he's
gonna
paying
pay
with
him
the small chips.
What is going on?
He's just readjusting the bet to keep his big chips, give him the scraps. I just noticed the title of the YouTube show. Disrespectful player tilts.
They change it from time
Full
to time.
table.
I like it. Cabral just calls. There's a 5 now.
Oh my god. My luck is gone. This is the worst session I've ever seen on this game that I've ever had. And I had to be streaming it.
Bet. I think
Cabral here, you know, he's posturing a raise. I don't think he raises here. It's kind of raise where you're not really getting called unless you're beat. Your opponent did raise under the gun, so the range does include over pairs.
All those chips, I think,
That's
equates to
just a
simply
call.
a call. So Cabral's gonna call, and we are heading to the river. It's number 3 now, on the river. Quickly goes check, check.
Thank you. Thank you.
We talked about him checking, but that 3 even more so if your opponent was calling you with a 3. You definitely don't want to fall for that. You're not likely getting called by worse. The worst that you would get called by would have been 1 pair of 3s, but no longer 1 pair.
Mind check, yeah? Cooler. Probably cooler.
Go for the big raise. Hope his opponent has something.
Just throws it all out there. Is there any price on busting the guy?
It's quiet, right? Problem is, I think with such a big raise, now the pot's so inflated. The pot's going to play so much bigger from here on out, but he's going to call.
There's ace, 6-4.
Top set.
Top set for Cabral and a gut shot straight for Yokomainen. He does have backdoor spades as well. Quick bet now for Cabral.
500,000, big pot, top set. All Yokomainen has is a gut shot. Could make a bluff.
One time call, Yoni.
He's going to do a
Almost
quick
this
call
one.
here. Here we go.
Gut shot.
Yoni?
Chat is going to erupt
No?
if that 3 hits the
Okay.
turn.
That's not nice.
It's the 6 of spades.
There's the check. This is full. Yokomainen with just 5 high. As he starts to cut out, Martin says, more, more, more. Little do we see, he actually means that.
There's the bet. Stone dead for Yokomainen.
650. But as we know, nothing's ever easy for Martin. If you raise here, you're really only ever getting action from the 6. And like I said, you get that action anyways. Call. Man with 2 draws. You can't, you gotta love it, right? It's only 650 to call with 4.5 in the pot. Even without the implied odds, unless you're dead, he's gonna call. Better hope he doesn't get there. 5 million in the pot, 3.4 stack. Oh, he checks into it.
Check.
Go all in, do it. Correct, Jordan?
He's trying to talk him
I
into
think
it.
correct.
Can't factor that in, and that looks like a bet of 2 million that he will not get back. Yokomainen
Spread the pot.
We all know what's coming from Cabral. There's the all-in. Okay, well after that very lengthy hand, Cabral now up over 10 million chips, takes back the chip lead.
Very good play.
Your heads up. Westmoreland in the small pool. Yametsky with ace-4 suited on the button. Let's see 3. Comes king 5-3. Top pair for Westmoreland and a gut shot for Libyavetsky.
Westmoreland checks, and like I said, often you'll see the pre-flop raiser continue on the, especially these king baby boards. His opponent has a hand like a 3, one with a 4 also. He's
Mention that little stab. There it is. 300,000 is the bet. Westmoreland with a call. Turn is the deuce of clubs.
wow, what a card. Got about 810. 650. I can't see these chips. So the blues are 25. No way Westmoreland can fold this hand. It's way too strong. Top pair and second nut flush draw.
Questioning. What am I up against? What just happened? You can't have the king
Yo,
clubs in his
look
hand.
what I need to get this high roller.
It's a jack of diamonds on the river, giving Westmoreland top 2.
Terrible card for Westmoreland.
And it is no good. 3.4 million. He bets the pot.
I literally need one more win.
Just call. He's only got 500,000 behind. No reason to stick that in. Serve your tournament life is going to call, which I don't see how we can get away from this.
And there's the call. There's the bad news for Westmoreland, and he is down to clubs now. No, it's not bad. How about a couple of aces for Yokomainen. I want to get back to your Thanksgiving in just a moment because I think I heard seafood. Oh my, chip leader now, Yupavitsky. With a pair of fours. And has been oh so aggressive.
And, you know, your four-handed here, there's IC implications here. I think we're going to see a 3-bet.
All in. How about all in? The full Ponderosa, the entire buffet.
Oh, the
But
king
now
is
it's
suited for a bad Goodell.
This may have saved Goodell.
Mamma Mia has been called. Mamma Mia has been called.
Chicken. God, it hurts. That's a good fold.
It's a good fold, but it hurts.
Yanni's going to show him the bad news. 2 aces. A couple salvos for Lubavitsky, and we are all in. Yokomainen at risk. It's Jack 7-9. 2 diamonds. For a 4 or perhaps a diamond. There's another 9. There is the river. And it is a 3 of hearts. Johnny Yokomainen will double up now to more than 12 million in chips, all in under the gun with King 9. And he's been called by Lubavitsky, I believe.
Ace 7.
7 of hearts.
3 million, please.
I'd say he's actually played very well. Despite the hate and the antics, he's playing well.
Ace Jack 3.
That's a rough flop.
No back doors for Cabral unless it comes running Broadway. 4 diamonds, and that'll do it. Martin Cabral will be our 4th place finisher.
Heads up though, Ace 7 suited. So he's gonna just call.
The first hand, at least we've noticed, Lubavitsky with the Jack 5 suited is the one he chooses to raise.
Pot's getting fairly large. So that might just take it down, although you know he does have backdoor clubs and ace high.
Just in time.
With this being the first hand his opponent has raised on the button at second. You just call 1.2 million here. Think about how much you're willing to call in return. He fires again. He's hoping maybe he might slow down, he might improve, pick up like the 8 of clubs.
It does. Not coming off of the ride, and what a turn card this is. Both players now collecting that flush draw. Lubavitsky has a gut shot to go along with his lesser flush draw.
There he goes. He's cutting out a bet. He hasn't done this and checked. Once he starts counting them up.
Looks hefty. 4.5 million. He's got 9.4 behind. All of a sudden, there's 10.5 million in the middle.
At least call. There's no way you're just checking. I think I would probably raise here because you're going to miss more often than not. And then what do? You're just going to check them up?
Jack of diamonds.
The dirtiest of cards.
On the river. Giving Lubavitsky a pair of jacks.
The dirtiest of cards.
Yokomainen. Just ace high. Yanni absolutely had a plan for the times he missed. And here it is. 7 million is the bet. Representing a straight.
You do have an ace. You block the ace queen. It's unlikely your opponent will fold just a queen anyway. Opening says you shouldn't have many ace queens pre-flop. You don't have to do this with ace queens. Queen 9. Queen jack.
It's certainly be a hand like 9-7 close. Turn 9 into a bluff, having missed a flush draw. That could be part of the plan. He's going to make the call. The call of his life. Just a pair of jacks, and it is good. He's going to see the news. Lubavitsky with King 5, I think, is probably theoretically supposed to call. If he does, he's going to be a huge favorite. There it is. He sees the good news. Let's see the flop. It is 9 deuce 3. No help for Yanni Yokomainen. He needs a queen. So it is a 6. Chop outs now for Yokomainen. River. It is a 6. Libovetsky's our champion. Played his heart out, made the greatest call of his career. This man deserves to celebrate.
Setting up our Squarespace online store was
6 flush.
Hey, Wesley with the boat. West side. All right. We have 29K pots.
Of Ryan Feldman. Let's look at the chip counts. Hans, whatever the hell his name is, 100,000. Ben, 100K. Alan, 100K. Tiger, Bill, Ryan, Stanley, and Wesley. You see their amounts there. This is our 100, 200, and 200 big blind game. Like I said, no doubt we will see the 400 straddle in no time, and we often see 800 and 1600 super straddle. So let's shuffle up and get going. There you see Apex Trading Funding. They are dominating our felt this week, and give them a shout. We'll see tonight.
I think I lost so much in my life.
How Wesley commentates from the felt and lets all the players know if they played good or bad in the hand. Mr. DoorDash raises to 600, wastes no time getting in here with a raise. Wesley's in position on the button. He's got King Jack off. I see no reason for him to not put 600. Oh, he's gonna raise it up. This is the new GOAT. He is not worried about building some big pots. But this one is not gonna get built. He's gonna take it down. Stanley did not want to see a flop.
Wesley for you. I don't just feel like they'll call Wesley Stanley. For whatever reason, they're just like, oh, successful Asian kid, Wesley Stanley. So this is like a Freudian slip. I'm not Freudian. Stanley, have you ever dyed your hair blonde? Would you? You're never gonna get cheese. I don't need cake factories every time I hear. I don't think I'll do anything. What if your girlfriend was like, hey, I want you to have blonde hair? I might do it for like a month.
Look at that bling on Ryan's left arm. That is blinged out factory Rolex. Got more diamonds than anyone at the table. Look at him. Just sitting there, rocking that big piece of jewelry. But in the meantime, Alan with Ace King. And is that right? He went all in for 100K? Okay. Well, I do know Alan is crazy. I don't know much about him. I do know he loves to get in there and play really big pots. But we're going to see a lot of action from him tonight. Wes, how do you think Alan played that first hand going all in? Do you think he overplayed it? Good to see Ben in a good mood. We'll see if that lasts.
Oh my God, what a crazy person that hands. His name's Hands.
$300 for that and $2,000 for this, way too expensive. But today I'm going to show you guys how to get all this stuff for a lot cheaper.
What you said, and he's got the gutter. There's the all-in. There's the call. Yeah, Chris is just not deep enough to even think about. Okay, Chris goes quads. He saw monsters in the closet.
That's not the nuts.
That's not the nuts. He is right. Mickey says, I got the nuts.
Second nuts.
What a horrible
Yeah, that's
thing.
what I- yeah.
He didn't
That's
do it
why I
on
said
purpose, but he told
quad.
Chris the nuts. Anyways. In this hand, it was the nuts, sir.
Good hand.
Sorry, I didn't see his kicker.
Yeah, the same.
So again, Mickey up very, very quick. Garrett making a little, he's in second place, a little bit of a run here. 27K. Take a look at the total
Garrett
chip
covering the table.
Am I gonna get a good hand today? Am I gonna get a good hand on this game? Rig this game in all of the
Garrett gonna go 1200 here with pocket deuces.
poker games.
Wow. Look at Gal here. He wants to get involved. Maybe a little bit of tilt. And Phil Ivey with pocket queens. Here we go.
He's flatting?
And he's going to flat call. So raise 3-bet with junk and a call from Ivy with 2 queens.
I would never judge the goat.
And these guys are, I mean, Garrett and Ivy are 285,000 effective. Garrett's just going to get out of the way here. Because obviously the raising is back over
There
the
it
call.
is.
So Garrett does not complete with the deuces.
Oh, what an ugly flop.
Not the best flop for both players. 10-6 monotone.
Just ugly. Ugly for action.
Gall might have just enough showdown value where he's not starting the bluff. Check through again. Let's see if Ivy puts a value bet if check two here, and it's so exciting. Wow, Gal's gonna put out a bet here. 5,000. Does he think he's gonna get called by ace high? I think that's a value bet, Nick.
Yeah.
Ivy gets him to value own himself. So 22K there for Phil Ivy.
That hand was goofy footed.
You scared the shit out of me when you said something.
No, I mean, it's hard to assume that anybody would have.
Really?
Scared the shit out of me.
Chris still shooken up by I have the nuts comment by Mickey.
So you were behind.
I was. I was hoping he had a
Can you imagine he said I have the nuts and I muck it?
Huh? I don't know. I've played him before. It's anything's possible.
I did. Never done it again.
So 800 is on
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry. He's still there. I can tell.
I think it's
tower
Garrett.
blocked me.
I think he's gonna play some more unorthodox style here with an open limp with Jack Deuce off on the button. And Lucky gonna raise it up to 5,000 here.
Unorthodox against unorthodox.
It's actually Gal was in the 800 here, so 5,000.
Mickey is going to come along.
Wow, Mickey is playing his rush. Swap the deuce. Ace deuce here. And a raise. Wow, 5,000 and a raise to 15,000. You're not going to see that on any training sites, Nick.
No.
I
No.
think he takes it down
Berkey
again.
right now is pulling out some of his folders to try to figure out what the hell is going on. He's going through all the stats and you're not going to find it, Burke. That is solve for insane. There he is.
The other thing that we, if you're new to the show, we notice that we do take all electronics away from the players, so they do not get wind of any of these hands like on some other shows where it catches up an hour later.
Get out of it.
Do I have to put 8 up or no?
You know, I was given the word that Phil likes to place a lot of other action, if you will. He's, of course, a better professional gambler, and was quite taken back by the phone thing, although he acquiesced. I think he wanted to keep it.
Oh, there's a lot of sporting events on here tonight. We got baseball playoffs,
Phil loves
hockey,
the bet sports.
basketball.
That's right.
Well, Phil here in the straddle with ace queen, and it's just the. Looks like he's in the 8, and he raises it up here to 4,800 after a few completes. And Gall is not going anywhere with 10 deuce of clubs.
Yeah, why would he?
So here we go again. Phil Ivey involved, the ace queen. And Gall is fought the deuce here. Deuce 3-3 rainbow.
Yeah, see, Phil doesn't know anything about golf, and I think one thing he doesn't realize, this is a pretty flop for Gall's range. Oh, okay.
So Gall's going to continue. Turn is a jack. This is where it gets interesting. Check, check. I think Phil might think he has enough showdown value maybe to check back ace queen here. We don't see the barrels. And remember, Gall just value bet a 6 against Ivy. Here, I think he, well, it's 10,000. As I say, I think he might be going for some value against ace high here. Is he going to get called by ace high? He does.
Yes.
And the deuce.
Look at that.
Puts it down like,
yeah, welcome to the jungle,
the
Phil.
nuts.
This isn't Doyle's range. He's processing that.
And he had the 10 deuce, so he rivered the 10, so it was a little less than at the end there. Rivers the 10. I think that's why the larger sizing there.
Yeah.
We saw the deuce. So once Ivy checks back on the turn with the jack.
I think Garrett's thinking, I have felt that before.
But still a hand that some people might not actually take for value, even when he rivers a 10. Here comes Berkey with the king queen suited. Raises it up to 1,200.
The hell? Okay.
Gonna get some action here.
That's how you feel, huh?
All coming in there. Let's see how loose Phil Ivey's gonna get here. Jack 6 of clubs, he's gonna play.
Yeah.
Closing the action. Gonna see a 5-way pot, single raise pot. Eight, 3, 4. Looks like Krish actually has the best hand right now with 5s. Berkey not gonna see bet into the field here. Checked around. Well, Ivy now turns a jack.
Get caught up.
Yep, he's gonna check it. Lucky with 9-10 is open-ended. And now Krish is gonna bet.
Yeah.
One street too late.
Yeah. Well,
3,500 gets called here from 9-10. Get Phil Ivey with the best hand here with the jack 6.
He's gonna call, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably thinking, what the hell is going on?
So just a hair under 17,000 here. Rivers a 10. So Lucky pairs up. Doesn't need to bluff at it. So this one might get checked through. Yep. Phil Ivey's gonna win it.
Don't try to understand it, Phil. Just take the pot.
As we are at 17,000 live viewers, hit that like button if you enjoy what you see as we do a dealer change. That is the legendary Phil Ivey He's got Matt Murphy in the game as well. Mickey and C-Bets with Jack 10-10 takes it down. And Ivy is in for, I want to say 290. I think he's dead even, or very, very close to dead even.
I go, I'm on my right, you on my left, when we fucking done it. Only time I've ever done that. Good toss.
Now they're both of them?
Yeah.
It's hard to get both.
And they didn't even bounce.
There's like 4 casinos in all city I'm even allowed in. And there's only 1 casino in the city that like let me come and go like no hassle. Like as if I'm looking for like anybody, you know? Only 1 casino lets me do whatever. Resorts. But I don't recommend playing there.
5,300.
Gall gonna open here with 7. It's gonna get 3-bet here by Dylan on the button.
I think resorts is really terrible for gambling.
And Mickey's coming in. Cold calling 3-bets from the
What's your
small
favorite
blind.
baccarat room?
Say again?
What's your favorite baccarat room?
I just say on air, because in no way do I want to give them any sort of credit. I hate those casino scum up and down, left and right. But,
Somewhere in Vegas?
well, so, yeah, yes.
Okay.
But if you're not playing like if you don't need like negotiated limits, right? If you're just like playing whatever, LA's actually the best place for that.
LA?
Yeah, because it's commission free. There's no half on 6, half on 7. There's no nothing, and you don't have to pay the house fee. Only in baccarat. So it actually makes most sense to play here.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
7,500 is the best.
Well, while Mickey tells that story, Dylan says, I'm going to keep pushing this 5.
You too, though, right?
Yep, he's gonna see bet here. I assume Mickey's gonna fold, but I think Gall's gonna continue on.
I'm not even sure if he knows it's his turn.
Sorry.
He was out of that hand a long time ago.
Huh?
I just don't have no interest in
You know, I honestly think Phil Ivey, one of the, probably the greatest poker player of all time, up there in the top couple.
Yeah,
Probably could go a whole poker game and not say one word if you don't engage him.
My sister did that for 38 years.
Yeah?
He has not made his fame from being chatty. He's made his fame from being the GOAT.
Dylan now
Yeah, it's fun.
picks up a nut flush draw, so
I used to every summer.
starts to see bet, picks up a barrel here.
Yeah, I do. It's home my sister. 46,000, kind of like the
Gonna bet 26,000 here on the
that they
turn.
do that are, do you know about the 2 malls, the competing malls? in Dubai?
This is a 3-bet pot, and I don't know if Gall's gonna be able to hold on here.
Mall of Dubai. Ended up
Well, if
creating
anyone can hold on, it is golf.
So you walk into the mall, and you can essentially go into this area where you put on ski clothes, winter clothes. You take an actual ski, what do you call those gondolas up, and you ski down the mountain.
No way, Jose.
So the next, the mall came up, Mall of Dubai.
I guess it's like gimmicky. It's like a good run, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a gimmicky run. But
King
it's in the
10
middle of
versus
desert,
King
you know,
10.
for them it's like a...
You wonder if Gall saw that hand. Obviously, he just showed the bluff. Dylan was firing.
Just
Definitely
straight off the bat.
So he makes the call. And the river's a queen, and that should slow the action down a little bit. So it could be more likely that Gall might call here if Dylan were to bet. Obviously, Dylan can have queen X, but there's less combos, right?
Absolutely. This is just not a great place to be for Dylan with this board against this player with that hand.
Yeah, so they're gonna check it down. Gall's gonna win it.
You may be right about showing that bluff. You don't want to give information like that. And the other thing is Dylan doesn't know anything about golf. And Bart, as you know, how important that is to have table time with players or have information. And sometimes you learn the hard way.
This guy is somebody with a king eye.
But like, going along with what you said about how Ivy doesn't engage, Mickey, viewers didn't catch that as Ivy plays baccarat. Ivy said no interest anymore.
Yeah, no interest.
I think he's at that stage of his life where maybe that's behind him.
I think so.
As Gall's gonna put the 800 on.
Who's the other guy? Is the other guy in the hand?
Sure, where's the button? Oh, I got it. And in my humble opinion, Phil did nothing wrong and got beat out of a few bucks. He should be rewarded for how smart he is in these games and the things he does. But regardless, he's the GOAT. He's printing wherever he goes.
Mickey gonna raise it up here. 1,600. 4-3 off.
Make it 9,000.
Garrett gonna come in here for 9,000 with ace-4 of clubs. And Mickey's gonna defend, and Mickey is dominated here. Ace-4 against 4-3 off. And he snap called that through bet. We're at 19.4 here, heads up. Well, Mickey's got a little piece of it with the gutter to a 5, but Garrett here flops the nut flush draw, 9-6 deuce, 2 clubs. 5,000 in the call, and a 5 of clubs would be a very, very bad card here for Mickey. Turns an offsuit 6.
Check.
Garrett is checked here, so looks like Mickey is going to take.
Looks like
Yeah, he just checks it back. Does not bluff at it here. And the river's
Wow.
an offsuit 5.
Oh my god.
Well, Garrett doesn't have anything, but Mickey hit a miracle. Wow.
Check.
Mickey's. I don't think Mickey's going to get paid off here. Garrett has clubs in his hand. It's just pretty difficult for Mickey to have a bluff here when some of the straight draws pair up.
15,000.
Mickey going to bet 15,000. 7-8 gets there, Ned.
The eighth wonder is going to let this go.
Probably not gonna fold. I have a really bad hand too.
Really?
Oh, wow.
It's terrible.
Wow.
You're bluffing and you win sometimes.
10 seconds.
Wow. Put him on a different hand, I guess. I don't know.
Fine.
Such an interesting game, Bert.
Oh.
The fake yawn and stretch.
Well, he's got clubs in his hand, which is usually bad. Maybe he just doesn't think that Mickey would ever take this sizing with a 9.
Oh my god. You're gonna show me a 5 or something that's gonna fucking break my heart.
Yeah, Garrett's concerned that Mickey might be turning a 5 into a bluff, which is one of those straight draws which he can't beat. Which is hard to bluff catch here if you lose to some bluffs. If he's got a step in it, Mickey's much stronger than he anticipated.
Yeah.
And Mickey takes down another pot. He is absolutely on fire here.
That's on. That's yours.
Not a lot of players could get where he just got because they would not put their money in like that. But that's how he gets paid.
Yo, these guys get lucky to the max, man. I don't even know how even to think about this game. I don't know what to think.
In general, I'm like pretty easy about it.
I'm not a bad beat
Well,
setting.
I'll tell you, Garrett's a nice kind of player, but he's not easy about it.
I have a
You're not
premium
getting
hand,
that.
Queen 5. This guy, Queen 5. He gets it. Next day. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Just keep folding, I guess. I'll just keep folding. Just weird.
Lucky with a monster calling Jack 3 off.
So just the 3 blinds here. Dahl here has an 8. Garrett with a 5. Let's see if Garrett's going to continue here. He will.
Oh, 6, king.
Front door spades come in here at the end.
Oh, I was passing chips around.
No winner.
Making sure, yes.
Jen, my wife. Jen, it's all good.
Are you sure it's not cheap?
Oh, that's okay, yeah. Because we know a Julie Jen. Yeah. Thank you.
She was great. She was so, it was so surprising that she'd never met any of your...
Pretty weird, huh? Yeah.
After 9 years, it's kind of crazy.
Well, Chris, she has met me.
But I was going to say, if you guys are in town the 12th, we have a large group and we have a few extra tickets to the Rufus show.
Oh, nice.
You get to join us.
November 12th?
Yeah.
Nice, yeah. When I get my phone, I'll look at my calendar. That sounds awesome, though.
Chris met Garrett's new wife at my house at our party and her dinner, and we had a great time. Bart, we missed you.
You did invite me, but that was my birthday and my anniversary,
Of course,
which is on the
of
same
course.
day, October 16th, but I appreciate that.
Yes.
Chris is going to raise it up here to 1,200. The Ace Queen of Diamonds. Congratulations, of course, to Garrett, who's recently got married. We're up to speed. 3 ways.
Okay. Good.
And checked here. Chris not going to bet. Lucky's going to take a stab at it here. Gull turned to jack. So he's going to call. Looks like Chris is going to call as well. So Lucky bets with Aaron, gets 2 calls here on the turn. There's a 6, which might be enough for Lucky not to bluff at it here. Let's see. Yep, Gull's gonna win it.
Watch me get my king. Okay.
Again, we are here playing 2-4 with a 400 ante.
Yelled at a dealer. Oh, you know, whatever garbage excuses they have, because they can't quite say, or they don't want to say, whatever it is. The win is the only one that said you're too good, you can't play here.
Phil, you buying this? Who's gonna buy it? How could you win a blackjack? How could you win a buy? How could you win a buy? Is it physically impossible? Unless you're doing something. Unless you,
I have quite a bit of verified.
I was saying long term, maybe you're just the luckiest guy in town, but I understand it's like, you could, I don't even know what you, I don't know.
I also often win in very aggressive form.
I must be the worst fucking bond player in the world. I've never won. It's 1,000. Or at least never walked away with chips. Yeah, left the casino, you know, I booked sessions, obviously. I think you can only make it 30,000 or 8,000.
So we get 1,000 straddle here. And Lucky's made it 8,000, and Garrett's woken up with Ace King off, and Lucky just started the hand at 40, so this is just 40 big blinds effective here against a 1K straddle. Is it Berkey that put the 1K in? It's either 800 or 1K, but Berkey's been pretty quiet here. I would assume that Garrett's just going to take this one down.
So now people take it. More time, when I make like $1 million, you know, in the millions, this I think exclusively has been my money. One time, I won like $500,000 for a couple of poker guys actually, but they don't want to buy in for like negotiated limits, so they wanted to start a plan at Hollywood first. We were capped at 15K, so we had to play 2 days.
You have to do four the fan because he was already blind. He was already blind already. He already took his 400.
No, I think Berkey thought that he was buying last hand with the ante and
30 grand on the turn with 7. You're worried about a big blind.
didn't end up.
I'm messing with you.
Yeah, exactly. So usually sometimes when you can straddle to just enter back in, you missed the blind in the last round. That's what he was trying to do.
How did I know you were going to bring this food first? That's what I'm saying. I know they came right there. Phil, I think she got a crush on you, bro. 1200.
Ivy here, King Jack in the small blinds. Eating also.
That's for you.
Is he gonna get involved?
Right here.
An edge case.
You've only 2 ginger
I always want to see Ivy. How does Ivy gonna play in these edge spots? He's gonna call. So 1200 here from Krish. Lucky calls, Gal calls, and Ivy's gonna come in there.
So I just walk through the table.
So here we go, 4-way action.
Let's see.
Krish flopping the best of it here with an ace.
I'm betting 3,000. King Jack suited has actually got a flush draw with that player. Alright, he's gonna call for the nut straight here, looking for a 10. This card changes things a lot. 2 pair for Elton. Walton's got open-ended now. Don't think he's going to want to bet on this card since he's got so much equity. He doesn't want to blow the pot. It's actually a tricky spot here for Elton because he doesn't really want to let 2 guys get a free card, but he also doesn't want to get the pot big with so many outs. Even though technically he has got the best hand right now. Three-way to the turn. I don't think Jungle Man thinks his hand is best that often. He's often against like a 2 pair. Maybe he's thinking about some other things. He's thinking.
Too long, huh?
Why is this?
Fast-paced game, okay? Roughly, it's okay. You don't need to be.
Is 5? What is this?
Yeah, it's 5, 8, 6. 5K. Total 100K.
I'm dead.
So he's cut out 45,000. It's a big raise, trying to represent a straight. Elton Not really sure where he's at, but he's got outs if he's against a straight, whether the king, jack, or spade. He'd likely get the full amount if he does hit. Is gonna call, just 50K remaining. Jungle Man's curious why Elton just called. River is a 9. Watson was out. He would have made a straight. On this board in short deck, Jungle Man knows the ace king is not good. Can he bluff his opponent?
I'll go.
He's really thinking here. I think if he thought Elton had a straight, he would have just jammed a turn and given us only 50K behind. So I don't think he's got ace 10. He doesn't think he's got 10-9. If Elton has a straight, it's like jack 10 of spades. Pretty much exactly. So Jungle Man must think it's very unlikely Elton to have 10 here. So he's gonna go for it. Quick fold. Damn, Jungle Man's so good.
Yo, I'm dead. What the heck? No way.
I think a little bit after I check raise the turn in some bizarre situation.
I thought you're good enough that you thought about that already.
It's so hard sometimes.
I think we need that tournament clock here.
Right.
Just for jungle.
We can, I don't mind.
Mikita is coming, Mikita. Mikita's okay, definitely we need a clock.
I'm leaving.
No, you're not. You're not fucking leaving. I know that. That's the last thing that's happening.
Oh, now Jungle Man for playing slow, and they're saying that Makita will be coming later, and he's extra slow.
It's just not delayed at all. It's just like release. Is that what it is?
Release a couple months to create.
Oh, okay.
Ivy actually said he would leave. Don't know if he was joking or serious. No one ever knows.
7.
Hey, this is not 10,000? 5. Okay.
No? So,
You didn't know the denomination. You have 100K total. Yeah, we lost. What happened? First hand against Jungle Man.
let's say against Jungle Man, putting me until
for a long time.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
800.
Now, if you guys aren't familiar with Elton saying,
You're so busy, bro, the whole day. No? So you phone the whole day. Social media stuff.
Makes you say that.
We're sitting together. Oh. Huh? No, we're sitting together before.
Oh, when?
Whole day, right? Huh? Oh, right. We're sitting next to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right? The whole day, bro. It is.
I don't remember seeing you there.
You're Kevin, right?
No, just kidding. All us white guys look alike now?
No. I'm sitting next to you.
I look like Kevin?
Yeah, I'm dead.
I was next
The
to
heck?
you.
Call me Kevin. I didn't play yesterday.
Today, bro. This afternoon.
It's Lee Wing. Is that my son?
He said he was sitting next to you all day. That's what he said. All day long, he was sitting next to you.
It's like he's very busy.
Jungle Man does not remember him sitting next to him the whole day.
I don't know what's going on right now.
It's more like all Asians look the same to you. No, white people look the same to him.
Is he Asian? I don't know.
Yo, this guy, man.
No, Africa.
I'm
I don't
dead.
know if he's like Latin or His name's Ferdinand, you know?
Caribbean.
Caribbean. Maybe it's a mix of both.
Fiji.
I don't know.
Oh shoot.
You don't win a squeeze it up.
They got the ace 10. Yes.
What is 10?
So you're telling me Jungleman did not know that Ferdinand Butcher was sitting next to him all day?
Always hit it.
Alright, so we got a lip pot here. Set of 10s for Watson. He's going to be the last one to act, so he's going to want to bet here. Of course, he doesn't want to see another club. Tiny bet. Alright, he's got pocket queens. He's looking for a limp raise. Pre-flop. Get it. No club in 10. He's actually gonna raise. He's trying to represent a big hand. Thinks this tiny bet from Watson looks weak. Watson's just gonna call here. You gotta remember, a flush beats a full house in this version of short deck. So we could technically be drawing dead already, so there's no reason to try to get a lot of chips in on the flop. Here's some 9, so if you're making a move, you might want to consider making a move on a turn. Because with the 2 queens, you do block Queen Jack. You'd be more likely Watson has a hand like King Jack or something that can't call a big bet. That's what Ivy's doing, but Watson actually has a set of 10s. Some nicknames Watson goes by: Sir Watts, Mad Dog. I imagine he would just call here. He could be up against a naked club. Something trying to make a move. Full house now. It's a bad card for Ivy to continue because let's just say Watson did have a set. Or like a King 10, well, he wouldn't fold a full house, even though they would still lose to a flush. I like this give up. I don't think Watson needs to be scared of the flush, because if Ivy had a flush, he wouldn't be slowing down when it pairs. So I think he can value that as much as he wants.
The king.
Great thing about trying cash games is that it's very chatty. Of course, there's some moments of silence here and there, but lots of laughter, high stakes. Obviously, the big buy-ins. We'll see a lot of limping in start deck. You know, since we removed those little cards, no 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, you know. Equities run closer. Try to just jam it in pre-flop. Try to do a little trap. Like, you're gonna see family pots like this. Full house for Daniel Cates, Jungle Man. They quickly checked it over to Elton. Checks around. Jungle Man still trapping, looking for something.
I like this hand, but I'm not gonna call it.
Alright, so it just keeps checking. Jungle Man hasn't put a single bet in yet, still sitting on a full house. And Paul's gonna try to use that ace of diamonds. Well, he's like, what? Clearly no one has anything. Slight overpot hop. They quickly folded, but Jungle Man sitting on the full house. Just thinking about, okay, does he raise here? Does he just call? The reason he just called, you think Paul had a flush. Flush is full house, so that's what he's thinking about. Jungle Man is gonna go for a raise. It seems he's reaching for chips. So he's not worried about the flush giving away the hands played out. Raise 42,000. Back to Paul. Wow, if he had a lot of chips, he could like make some super sick re-raise all in. The problem is he doesn't have much behind. So if he jams back all in, trying to represent the ace of diamond flush block, blocking the best flush possible, Daniel Cates might just side call some hand for like 30k more, so it's really not much you can do. It's a nice little stab that didn't work.
Damn it. Guess I'll call it out.
Yeah. What?
Where did that
No quads. What the fuck did you have?
Small flush.
Small flush. You have a small flush. If you have a small flush, that was a bad fold, dude. That was a bad fold. If you had a small flush.
If I have a small flush, what?
If you had a small flush, that was a bad fold.
Of course I don't have a it's a diamond.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck you had.
It's a diamond.
Guess so.
Well, enough chip to go all in.
Pay me my money. You try to bluff me.
Yeah, so he's hear Paul saying that if he had more chips, he could consider making a playback.
We'll get him on the cards.
Actually, no, I got lucky. I got lucky that time.
We got two top pair, top kickers. Generally want to bet out your top pairs, try to clear up the field. Get some value for some pair straight draw type hands, or just second pairs, weaker top pairs. Let's see. I beat out.
It's so fast.
Black card.
What if I told you that you can use motion ray to improve your videos fast? For example, you can create a professional opener just like this.
Classic content creator, I can choose from thousands of different assets to improve.
Top 2 for both players. Now, Paul's got the position. Did comment why Juggleman called it Svass. If bets here and get raised, it's kind of a disaster there because it's likely against King Queen. And he would have queen outs against that for an ace or jack. Could check, could potentially give his opponent a free card. Alright, so pretty safe card. I think he thinks he's got the best hand, just wondering if he
All
should
in on call.
try to induce the bet instead. Check. He just saw Paul take a stab last hand. Maybe he thinks he'll stab again here. $10K. Should be a snap call. No really good point in raising. Paul could have, you know, passive set on the turn. So no.
Got the ace. Hiding the ace. Oh, you just hit you straight.
Man is a little slow player.
Yeah.
Though. Very calculated.
It's a 9 and a 8 and a 10. I got you straight. Of course you did.
I don't understand what you have, Paul, so I'll just call.
Yeah.
There
we go. Chop it up.
Makes sense.
Alright, ace king under the gun. Starting for the limp. A lot of guys like to limp in first position since you'll be out of position throughout the hand, so they go for like a limpy raise.
Pay me
if
my
possible.
monies.
Jungle Man, button raising 10K. Now this is Ferdinand Putra's time to shine. Put a limpy raise in there. He's got a 100K stack.
It's looking sunny. Call that I'm going all in.
Okay. 40,000, 40% of the stack.
40?
And it's almost a coin flip pre-flop, as you can see. Jungle Man, is he gonna gamble here? He is gonna gamble. As long as Putra is doing this ace king sometimes, this is fine. What we got here on the flop? Flopped it straight on the flop. 85K in the middle. Putra's got 62K. He's moving in, and he's gonna be drawing dead.
You want to run it twice or something?
I don't know, man.
Alright, let's go twice.
Punish it. Enter. Second time enter.
You can't even win.
Tie. Yo, I'm dead. Yo. Yo, what these niggas just say?
Shit. Enter.
I don't know, man.
Alright, let's go twice.
Punish it. Enter. Second time enter.
You can't even win.
So why run it twice?
You can tie.
Holy cow.
뭐요?
We got Butcher here reloading. Now Butcher did play the $1 million Triton event over in London previous years.
Not much behind. How much is that behind? 60? I'm 10 suited.
Useful?
I really, really is.
Actually, I didn't see it. Yeah. I don't think I've raised that song. I get a little bit.
How much?
Alright, so Ivy's gonna move in. You're gonna see a lot of all-in plays when you're a bit shorter. Try to pick up those AMTs, they do add up. 63,000. Paul's got pocket tens. Wouldn't say this is usually you see people fold, but he's gonna go for it. He's got a read on Ivy or something.
Good night. Not even that good, but just kind of want to gamble.
Wow.
Ah.
Ayya. Not even that good.
Wow. Just want to take him out.
Last. Just kind of want to gamble.
Wow. People fold, but he's gonna go for it. He's got a read on Ivy or something.
Good night. Not even that good, but just kind of want to gamble.
Wow.
Yeah. Ayya. Not even that good.
Last 10.
You guys berate my 10-8 suited.
King 6. What that?
You can just go on next.
110.
Wow.
Elden.
Huh? Prefer multiple. I'm doing good, right?
No, you need 2 ends.
Chips.
Give me the money. Last 10. Here you come. And then offsuit.
I know. I was hoping you had something big.
Yeah.
Not pocket 10. Why you call it? You call it 60.
I thought that was great.
Alright, let's see.
60K. You saw pocket 10?
The spades.
My master said pocket 10. 100 NT also get good.
I know I was just gambling. I shouldn't even have caught that at the beginning.
Thank you.
There's a good chance
I think I got it. I think I got it.
So back-to-back hands, some players getting
I
stacked.
got it.
Insta reload, Triton style.
I think I got it.
Jungle Man,
I think I got it. For the high roller section.
Jungle Man's already up 184,000, it seems.
I think I got it.
So the raise spot, absolutely nothing.
Go play with the big boys. 100K and I only got 190.
That was an over bet here.
Still gonna go for it.
Paul's got nothing.
I think I got it. Road to a milli. Road to a billy. Easy money. See if I can do it.
200K in profit net for Jungle Man. Oh, like a half hour in.
I think I got it. High roller. Only took 3 hours and 40 minutes. But I think I got it.
First time I saw you was the fit. Wearing pajamas. Don't go turn it to business. Pajamas businessman now. I feel presentable. You look like a playboy businessman though. The white and the
Kinda.
pinkish.
I plan on throwing parties, actually. I want to throw charity parties. Yeah, classy charity parties.
Pretty enthused about it.
You didn't sound, yeah.
Yo, they're clowning this fool. They are clowning
Doesn't
this.
seem like any of these guys joined his party. Alright, 4-way, check around. Ace of diamond for Jungle Man. Top pair is betting out. And Jungle Man get the best of Elton again. Actually, he's gonna lay it down. He's a little bit surprised. I guess he figured only the flush is good, and if he does hit the flush, it's unlikely to extract value since it'll be very obvious.
Looking for royalty-free music? Discover Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content.
This is fun, Paul.
It's close.
Very fun.
It's probably better for the guy not doing it, I think. Yeah, it's
It's great for him. No, everybody's playing for it. They not have
Only one area? Damn.
All scared.
Oh, wait.
I'm the only businessman here, is it?
I'm always the businessman.
I look more like a businessman.
That's true. That is true. Well, are you losing? You might be losing this trip. I'm losing like a businessman this trip. So I get the part that matters.
I'm winning.
You're no fake businessman. This businessman come to a place like this and lose usually.
I cash it. See, I enjoy it.
Jungle Man just betting out here. A lot of people like to bet on paired boards because the middle pair doesn't call anyways on the flop multi-ways, like a 10 for example. Jungle Man sees the quick call. I think he doesn't think his opponent has a king that often. He's gonna get his opponent to lay it down, pocket eights. Jungle Man just keeps stacking.
Jungle Man is now in the jungle business.
Not yet. I'm working on life skills and children's education.
Yo,
Focus.
this nigga is tripping.
Jungle Man sees the quick call. I think he doesn't think his opponent has a king that often. He's
trying to tilt this
gets the ball to
phone.
lay it down, pocket eights. Jungle Man just keeps stacking.
Jungle Man is now in the jungle business.
Not yet. working on life skills and children's education first. That's my focus. And help kids.
You get the nickname Jungle Man.
From the jungle you talk about. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
From the jungle. I was born in the jungle. I was actually born in the jungle, Costa Rica. True story. Maybe.
Yo, what?
People actually kind of believe me when I like make up this fake story about how like my parents died and looking for Mayan ruins in Costa Rica.
Could I sit down here? Oh, this game is tweaking. Alright. Oh, this game is tweaking, bro. I'm not losing my role here, man.
Squarespace's commerce tools are essential to running a business. I can sell my ceramics and workshops all in one place.
Not gonna tweak my shit out.
Juggleman almost got me at this story. Alright, another paired board here.
I believe you. Definitely assume that you're from the jungle. Why is that? 3,000. 3,000. Wrong color. 3,000 is that we sorry. I think you put up the wrong color.
Wow, there's no number combination.
He's joking. It's a new ID. It's a new ID, guys. Sleep like this. There's like no action in this table.
Got one game here. It's either a win or nothing.
Looks like Phil Ivy's out. Actually going to bed.
1 p.m. right?
Yeah. Who's coming after Phil?
Danny.
Who?
Danny.
I think Ivy probably lost about 100K. Since the big gets stacked by the ace queen. With ace queen against the pocket tens. Looks like we'll be getting Danny Tang later for Phil Ivy's seat. Elton bumps it up. We waited a flop. Jacks are pretty tough to play in this game. A little bit of connection. Paul's got the top pair. Elton is the pre-flop raiser. He did bloat it up, so he feels obligated to continue betting. 24,000 to 40,000. Paul here. Top pair, top kicker. It is a bigger bet since it's raised pre-flop. So, does he want to commit? Does he want to just call? Here's a tricky hand of playing. It is going to jam. He knows Elton does make moves, so he feels confident with king queen here. Elton's in the 6th spot. 37% with 2 jacks here.
Should I call that?
Hoping for mid pair.
Feel the flavor. Like a mint.
So actually got the same equity on the turn. Does not hit the pocket jacks, and Paul is stacking more chips.
What? Not
much left.
Not much left.
Once again, Paul limping to ace king.
Call.
So hard this game.
Call.
Paul's
Ayah.
Dodge.
On the river. On the river. You can do it.
I feel so lucky
Big
that
heart.
it's
Big
like
heart.
99% you won't hit.
The big heart. Come on.
Really?
Big heart.
So confident you won't hit.
Come on.
Feel lucky.
Ayah. Me ayah.
Give me one more. Yeah.
The messenger said to me that she's gonna get out.
Okay. Okay.
Christy,
that's right. Yeah. Okay. I'll wait then. Yeah.
You got that.
Thank you. You can pay her double.
It's okay. It's working right now.
alrighty, so they chop those antes up.
How much you put in?
Just one buy-in.
Yeah, one buy-in.
3,000.
Plus 3, yeah.
Alright, so ante's back up to 3,000.
Okay.
Button ante, I mean.
More to steal, huh? Oh, not for me. Not for me.
Oh, forget to tell you. 200 and take off.
Jungle Man trying to steal. Queen 7 suited.
Jungle Man is law.
Say the biggest part is better.
Absolutely nothing. Butra's only got bottom pair to the jungle starts with a bet. Just trying to take it down from a weak hand. Given the price though, Ferdinand can't let this hand go. It is a raised pot, so Jungle Man more likely represent those big cards. Turn is the 10. Both players are happy to see that. Making that straight.
Do you know what's growing on your loofah? Dead skin cells get trapped inside the porous material, and the
Alright. You gotta value bet this. Half the pot. Trying to get some 2 pairs to call or something. Just gonna jam and we're gonna chop this one up.
No, no need to deal. He bet the flop.
Yeah. He raised pre.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that allowed? He raised pre-flop and then bet the flop.
Jungle Man wants everyone to forget that he raised Queen 7 suit there.
What Chinese words do you know? What Chinese words do you know? You can speak some Chinese, right?
I studied it. I learned like 200 words, but I forgot a lot of them. I'd have to relearn.
Now you remember two.
It's just like not really. It's too hard for me to like.
Which two, Paul?
I mean, I would learn it if like someone bet me a lot of money or something. I would want to do like some absurd bet, like I have to learn it in 3 months or something.
Call 3. Call.
What? What?
Well, we know Jungleman knows Toe G, the only one he's said so far today. So Danny's got the open-ended
Check.
top pair on a very connected board for Paul, so it's kind of tricky whether you want to bet or not. But you know, if you check, there's no good turn card.
8. Call.
Danny gonna try to hit that straight. Especially with the queen 10, if you hit a jack and someone else is holding 10, you'll just scoop the pot with the bigger straight. Interesting card here. Both players might feel a need to turn their hand into a bluff. Danny is first to act. He did check call. But it looks like he's debating just leading off himself. He didn't check so quickly. Try to represent that jack. He knows that if his opponent doesn't have a jack, he's just not calling. 17K. Looks like a quick fold is coming from Paul. Nice. Danny playing very well.
Do him in. Buddy, you want a cut?
Yeah.
Ferdinand.
Yeah. Oh, to
Do
make
you
sure
or
the
not?
TV sees it, right?
Yeah, sure.
That would be the
Okay,
good
take your
read,
time,
right?
take your time. Not yet.
Yeah.
Another
Very good
30
read.
seconds.
I mean, maybe it's not.
Two more puff.
Huh? It's hard to say.
It's true. It was a bluff, but also I think I've had like.
It was a good read. Okay.
No. But
It's like you're like,
no,
oh,
wait,
make
let me
sure to
finish.
see this.
Let me finish. I've had 3 warnings from him.
Huh?
Something like that, right? I've had a couple of warnings for not showing my cards early. But it was a good read.
All right.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
Oh, King Queen. Let's go all in.
Pass.
Yes, sorry.
Pocket 10s is one of those hands you don't play too fast. It's really hard to play unless you hit a set. Pretty much always an overcard out there.
Check. Check.
Alright, pair board.
Check.
Continues to check. Does Watson want to bet now? I think it's reasonable. Wants to protect his hand. Maybe get a little value. 5K. Jungleman just has ace jack high. Does not believe. Thinks he's got enough straight draws he beats. Where is the 10? Unlikely full house. Watson was actually planning on checking back almost every river card, but not this one. Now he's wondering what size to make it. Does he just go for max against any kind of hand? He was stunned. He's kind of confused. Maybe he goes big pot size bet, quick fold. So Watson just cruising. Up a casual 25K right now.
I shop online a lot. Until this day, I'm still surprised by how many good tech deals Karma's found for me there. In fact, a couple weeks ago, Karma let me know that an SSD I've been wanting.
I bet the TV would prefer, like, you know, having cigars here, cash here, you know. Oh, that looks better, you know. We should play in cash next time.
3.
Chips and cash with cigars. It looks better.
And cowboy hats.
No, not cowboy hats. I'm not wearing cowboy hats. Big hand.
Cross.
Yes.
Okay. Call. Call. Call.
I feel like it's
Pocket kings.
I feel like it's happened.
Let's see what size is gonna make it. 126 antes. Well, he's just gonna ship it all in. Keep it simple.
Here we got
Shouldn't have
action.
done
So we got punished for this stupid thing.
Oh, too much.
Nothing wrong with pushing in pocket kings. It is kind of tricky to play post flop.
The mic.
3K.
No silent movies. Three is the lucky number. 3 is funner than 2.
Call.
You wish it was 10 right now. You wish it was 10 right now.
10 is not.
Sure.
Elton saying keeps teasing that he wants the stakes to go up.
Sure.
Watson's got trip kings.
Ferdinand.
7.
Check.
It's not used to losing.
Uh-huh. Not used to losing. How much are you down? How much are you down?
Down 200 only.
Yo.
Only. Gave it all to Paul.
From other guys.
6.
Still positive.
You in for 200?
Yeah.
The losing crew.
I'm not part of it.
All right, so the straight's gonna bet. Obvious straight comes out. So it does make more sense for Jungle Man to size down if he wants to value bet here. Just hope for some crying call.
Play like Jungle Man.
Jungle Man known to make some plays too. So maybe he'll get looked up if he bets small enough.
Over the 3x pot.
Seven.
7K. Very small bet. Watson knows it. Jungle Man is super sick. Maybe he's got some sick plays. Saw him lose some chips recently. Maybe crying call here knowing that he checked the flop. Doesn't look like he's got a king, but he actually has one. Mad Dog's thinking about it. Alright, looks like crying call is coming.
Straight.
Buttons here.
Jungle Man's got pocket queens on the dealer button, and he's been raising some garbage hands on the dealer button too. He might get a little action from his opponents. 14K. Pocket 8 says you want to set mine. It's a really hard hand to play. You will see guys let this hand go. Some guys opt to call, just depending on their strategy. But you know, Mike Watson just lost the pot to Daniel Cates last hand, so maybe he wants to get him back. But he misses. He is one overcard for Daniel Cates, but I don't think Watson's going to want to represent anything.
Yeah, I want one too.
I want one too. Please.
Check, check.
Yes. I don't want the disadvantage, right? I first thought Corona. Hope not. Sounds like a plan too.
Sure. Sure.
Ace on the river. Pretty scary card, but I don't think anyone's going to bet here.
Sure. Sure.
I thought you were looking at me smiling again.
Every pot.
I feel like every other hand it's either Jungle Man or Paul stacking chips.
4 now.
You sure you don't want to go full?
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Up in the stakes again, it seems.
12 more minutes and it's 2-4, okay? Blinds up.
Sit and go.
Call. Plus.
So 4,000 button ante. 1 hour ago we were doing 2,000 button ante. With some stacks getting shorter, there's going to be incentive for them to go for it too. Pre-flop. So this is a short deck special cash game from Cyprus. Everyone bought in for 100K. Some people in for multiple hundreds. Alright, we're back to 3,000 button ante.
12. Plus. 12 plus. Chip.
Absolutely nothing for everyone. But Elton, he limped in first position, so a lot of people limp like ace king. He's going to try to represent it, takes it down.
Thank you. You staying over till the end of the event?
Don't know. Probably. I don't have better places to go.
Oh, you're staying for the next one? The Super Roller Bowl?
Super Roller Bowl.
Super Roller Bowl.
Super Roller Bowl.
I don't know what it's called.
What's that? Because Super Roller Bowl makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't like watch them or whatever. Are you staying, Paul? Alright. Oh. Staying for the Super High Roller Bowl? Tempted to say it again.
Very good tournament. Why not?
Yes.
Oh, it's so many businessmen. You are one of them when you play.
No, I am a businessman. Oh, it's a
If you
tournament.
don't play, I don't play.
He's a tournament pro. Come
Yeah.
on. Of course he's playing.
Don't I look like one?
You do actually. That's the funny thing. you look like more one than me.
Okay.
You certainly do not look like one. Jungle.
You made it 4,000?
Yeah.
What do you mean 4,000? Yeah, 4.
Just now he make it forward.
Yeah, 4,000.
You requested.
Yeah. It's okay. You can jam. Jam my 4,000.
Jam your 4,000.
Jam my 4,000. See, you're gonna get punished.
All right.
I have a really good hand, Ferdy. Don't do it.
Your secret ingredient center. Line center.
Get more out of life.
I'll call around 50K. How much is it?
65.
Yes.
All right, they're gonna
Yes. How much? 65?
Yes.
No me get no future.
Let me see if I have the.
He's so excited.
Nope. Nope.
Ace King. Flip, flip.
Classic coin flip
I
here.
was really hoping to get like 9-10. Or like 7-9 or something.
Just deal up 9. Just give him a 9-10 now and let him in.
First card was a 10. I was like, all right, let's go.
Yeah. Just give me one of those. Really need
Just
it
no
this
jack,
game.
and I don't mind whatever the board is, okay?
Yeah. 8, 9, 10 then. No jack.
Okay,
Safe flop, but Danny tanks us 42%. And he banks the ace on the turn. Ferdinand not doing so hot.
Bus. 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 Call. Check.
So Watson, Jack 6 offsuit, actually went for limp strategy. Most people have been raising. Ah, but he's got nothing here. Does have incentive to try and stab though. Because if he bets, and both players didn't have an ace, he could win 50k on top here. Oh, he's going pot, just hoping no one has a pair. At least no one has top pair. But Elton, top and bottom, going to lay the trap. Danny now in a tricky spot with top pair. Big bet. I think he wants to get out though.
Free player.
Watson just a pair of jacks. He's got jack 6 offsuit. He might even bet big. Just trying to move his opponent off a hand. Given that there wasn't no raise from such late positions from Elton or Danny, he might think they're weak.
Hey.
But he's gonna give up.
That's where it's at.
This is Watson's first time playing the jack 6 offsuit game. Has not won with it. He's been paying out people. Don't think he's interested in playing again next time.
Losing is not an option. I gotta win this one, that's it. I'm getting the worst possible hands. Oh my god. Getting the worst possible hands, man. God damn.
One year, right? Yeah, 2 more rounds from there. You mean the tournament? Yeah.
That's a lot, man.
Tournament. Which tournament? The last. I forgot to.
Alright, so it's like 2 more rounds of this session and they're gonna wrap it up.
Stay until 2 more jack 6 rounds. I agree. All in.
All in from Elton saying 137 antes. Jungle Man's bumped it up on the dealer button. If he's up against Ace King, he needs to be calling here because they can coin flip it. He wouldn't want to see queens, kings, or aces though. Lots of dead money in there. Gentleman has been down swinging lately this session. Was up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say that.
Getting a face massage as he's thinking about this.
You what? Huh?
Such an
What the heck you laughing at?
head massage.
We live, so don't even do anything
Without you, I did not.
funny.
At this ball, most favorite friend. Two dragon. Yeah. 10 head. This my head. Alhamdulillah. Yeah. Play halfway.
Sell online and grow your business with Wix e-commerce. Create a
Elton just looking at his opponent. He's getting this head face massage. Luca's gonna gamble it up.
Never the future.
It's 135 total, right? Total.
Whatever, I'll gamble. Yeah, big pair.
Ace king.
Queens. Good job. Yeah, baby.
Run it twice?
No.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What do you present?
Take a board. What's the answer? What do you got?
Into 9.
Pair the board again.
Triton guys loves to run it once. Scooped it up.
135, baby. What were you saying? Is it possible? 135 is like 135. 135.
We try to bully it.
This guy's always got something. Like, I don't even know, man. None of my hands are good. So.
This can happen.
What's it gonna call?
Almost all Jungleman's profit is gone. Furby pointing out that
3-piece.
to dominate Jack 6 makes the call happen a little bit more often, such as Jack 10 suited.
Can we play 2 rounds, but 1 Jack 6 has to happen?
No. Play until 1 Jack 6 happens. Then they go to work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. All the stuff.
I'm having fun, man.
So Jack 6. We can go back there and have fun. Yeah, we can continue playing.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay. Play in the room. Yeah. You guys wanna play? Oh.
But only with Jack 6. Yeah, Jack 6 is always.
Watson getting another chance of Jack 6. He's going more to post flop strategy.
Am I gonna get something here, man? Am I gonna get anything here? Am I gonna get anything here, bro? For real.
Set of queens for Paul.
Am I gonna
Snap
get
check
anything?
this week.
5 and an 8? What am I gonna do with a 5
for it again.
and an 8? It's been 5 hours, man.
Jack
Oh
six.
my god!
Getting a couple folds. He's loving this. One guy Jack is like, please just fold.
Am I gonna get anything here, man? What is this? What is this?
Paul is gonna raise. Only worried about Jack 10.
Good Burger King with like golden nails.
1, 2, 5.
Oh man.
Watson doesn't have anything, just a gut shot from the back for a spade draw. He's been losing with Jack 6, so he might be thinking of getting creative. The wrong time to do it.
No one wants to go on Jack 6. No, Jack 6, I think you might lose a lot. No, Jack 6, I will die for sure.
How much your backup?
So tight.
How much your backup?
Wow.
How much you winning now?
Watson just called Jack high.
Not bad. From losing 300.
Losing 300? Right? You fall down 2 something. 250.
How much you doing?
At least 100 something.
130.
It's not looking good for your boy.
Because Jack 6 was in my range. So jungle call.
It's not looking good. Ace and a 4. Gotta call it that. Comes in 4 or something. I'll call. Please don't raise it.
I want to bet. Gonna charge some.
Please don't raise it.
Kings.
Everybody calls, man. This game. Everybody calls. If you don't call, then everybody's calling or something.
Jack King 10 maybe.
Just check it.
55,000, big bet. Watson down another 25K. Jack 6.
Should go all in, but you know, if somebody has a better kicker or something. Oh, here we go. What do I do?
Made with 100% whole grain and very high in fiber. It's big food for big days.
At Shop Here, we know you love what you do. You're focused on perfecting pet portraits, or calming people with cozy sips, or
How do I fold this, man? These are some weird hands. These are actually some tough hands. I ain't gonna lie. How do I even fold this? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I can't.
6, 7, 8, 9 more hands. Isn't it 5 piece straight? 9 hands. Like
somebody straight.
I'll go with it. That good? Like 2, 4, the last round? Makes sense. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, can be 2, 4.
They both got it straight.
2, 4, 1, 3, up a little.
Flush. Dude was calling with a 3. Dude has nothing, only a queen. Got there with the heart. Dude got lucky with the king on the river. Oh man, and I had the ace the whole time. Yo, fam, what is going on? What is going on here? Why am I getting such bad luck?
That's a huge raise.
What?
Just can't hit it. Anything. Can't hit anything.
Brady gonna call those pocket jaxes. Jacks. Thinking he might be up against Jack 6, he could dominate him.
Wow. Call all in. Yes. Me too.
Right,
Call. Everybody
Jack
call.
on a flop. Flop the boat. Danny Dang is in trouble. This is the
Jack
board
and a 5
so
all in.
much. Pretty much all of it.
Watch you win that shit. Here's your Jack. Wow, that's so crazy. Oh man. The worst hands win.
He's actually checking.
It's dangerous.
Brady's gonna check.
Jack and a 5 all
on
in.
Ace King. The ace is a terrible card for Danny Tang.
What is this?
Keeps checking.
That's a good hand.
Small bet from Ferdy. Trying to bait Danny Tang.
I'm all in.
It's such a small price though. I don't think queens are gonna fold.
Let's see.
As long as the big blind don't call all in.
Only 7%.
This guy
Oh
can
my
call.
god, he hits the queen.
Yeah.
How sick
Yeah,
is that?
This guy, hopefully not, but it is what it is. And hopefully this guy doesn't call. Please don't call. Please! Nice. Got a chance. Queen and a 7, huh?
Danny, thinking about
Where's your queen? There's your queen. You might. Oh my gosh.
It's a gym card.
Yo, the worst hand opens. This is unbelievable.
And Tang trying to figure out if he should leave. And he's taking this long. Does seem like
I
it.
quit. I quit. I quit. That's it. I tried it all, man. I quit. 5 hours of getting wrecked.
Trying to eyeball Ferdy, trying to get a read on him.
I'm all in. I quit. I'm not winning.
You can see he's playing with his chips, but actually staring at Ferdy the whole time.
Maybe 6-2 gets the best. I don't know, the worst hand, right? Some sixes. 3. That's it. I shut it down. This is unbelievable. I've never seen this much losses.
He's really taking his time.
Oh my god, on this game.
Here's the big bet.
Holy shit. Couldn't say we didn't try.
Calls.
That's it.